I mean, Swole, who sells that today? Who sells that today, Swole? It's just that's a good looking bet. You getting a Raptor? I'd love to. I want to get that Detroit Lions F-150. You guys seen that? Everybody in a 50-mile radius would know who's driving up. Like, who sells that, Swole? The Cubs going to lose to the Nationals? Tigers going to lose to the White Sox twice? Certainly not the Yankees. Like, chat, look at this. Who said... Okay. Please hold. Yep, definitely the Yankees. Oh, gosh. Chat, check this out. Who says no to this? First of all, hold on. Is this a real person, you think? I'll ask him for a sponsorship right here, right now. Give me the car for free. And I'll promote Bob Maxey from Ford forever. What up, gaming? Let's get a game in. Well, the colors, Joe. It's got like the stripes. It's got the stripes as well. There's also a gray one. Runs on real lion's blood, dude. That's wild. DJ says the first time I played Last of Us when it initially came out, I was a freshman in high school. Had to get all my wisdom teeth crushed because they were impacted. They gave me oxy for the pain. Never been time in life. My mom told me I couldn't play the game anymore because I woke up in the middle of the night screaming, walking around saying they were coming to eat my face. Bro, DJ, that is wild. That is wild. I had my wisdom teeth pulled and played video games for like a week straight. I mean, Manny, a great question, brother. You need me for survival. I think I'm playing Fortnite today though. I think I'll do Last of Us tomorrow night. And the weather's not going to be great. I don't know if I can do a bourbon cigar tomorrow night. Oh, it's not going to rain anymore. Okay, sweet. That's just today now. All right, then. Waiting on the in-game Raptor to buy a vehicle. Love that. Yeah, DJ. I mean, I'm sure your nightmares were crazier than mine with all that going on. I had some crazy dreams last night. The game's fun. I'm enjoying it. Let the coffee flow. Let the coffee flow. You taking the Oilers tonight? Probably. I think the Oilers win it this time, dude. And that's no disrespect to the Panthers. They're clearly the two best teams right now. Panthers are hot. Is the next one scarier, DJ? I'm ready for it too, Joe, but I've been working out and sleeping like a little earlier, bro. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stay up for all these games. I'm glad it's starting at 7 and not 8. I feel like I was up till like midnight or 1 pretty much every night since like September with football and college basketball. And now I've been getting good sleep and I'm feeling great. Last few weeks. Next one's emotionally taxing. Well, goodness gracious. Or what do we got here? Where's everybody? Don't need. JB, you know how I married the right one? She packed a 16-ounce steak for lunch today. Wow, what a legend. I love that, Joe. That's great, actually. What up, Ron? What up, Mr. Math? Could have sworn I just... Oh, I did. Here we go. Sir, I'd like to talk about your car's extended warranty. Sometimes, Swole. Like, I like the Tigers -1.5 today. But on stream, I like to share, like, just a 2-3 leg parlay. Just something fun to cheer for, you know what I mean? Like, that's why I don't sit there. Like, I'm not, if I wanted to, like, if my #1 goal was let's make as much money as possible as a community of gambling, I would just share one play a day that was not a parlay. You know what I mean? Today's play would probably be the Tigers -1.5. I just really enjoy a 2-3 legger, something to cheer with as a community, celebrate when it hits, complain about the one team that chokes when it doesn't. I do like the Tigers today. Yeah, the Tigers aren't losing to the White Sox twice, bro, and I don't think they're gonna lose to them or just beat them by 1. The Sox are bad, bro. Tigers were kind of doing a pitching by committee last night. I think the Tigers win big again. Yeah, unwell. And like, so don't get me wrong. Like in the football season, bro, I'll do a couple parlays here and there, but I'm doing a lot of spreads, just one game, and that's where bankroll building for sure happens. We probably should, Joe. I have one. I just need to use it. Dude, full transparency, chat. I had a good meeting yesterday with somebody who is trying to get me to hire him as like a consultant / social media / coach, like content coach. Not like coaching on how to do content, but like what YouTube video to do, scheduling out and planning the barbecue streams, like those kind of things, right? Because I have all these things I want to do, and I just don't do it because I'm always just streaming and then doing, you know, emails, sponsorship deals, etc. I want to start my podcast with Blevins. I really want the sports show to grow. And it's hard to manage all those things when I'm streaming 35 hours a week because that's what pays the bills right now. Yeah, we'll be seeing you, bud. What was I gonna tell you guys? And like, bro, just being like, there's so many things I need. If I just crisped up on it, would just make things better. Like posting at the same time every day, putting effort and thought into my captions when I post the videos, scheduling and planning out the barbecue stream, the bourbon cigar stream, buying the equipment for it, making sure I'm ready for it, starting the Bearded Blevins podcast, get an editor like that wants to go all in on that podcast. You know what I mean? Like all those things. And I'm like, I'll just go live. Oh, 6, Devo. Would be a good place to place bets. I mean, I'm partnered with Underdog. That's player props. Jay Schwartz is going to be really fun, especially in football. I enjoy it right now as well in baseball and hockey and basketball. You can use code BEARD. Excuse me. Get up to $1,000 in bonus credit if you use code BEARD or click my link, !Underdog. If you're looking at like team bets and not player props, you're going to want to go with BetMGM, FanDuel, or DraftKings. Whatever's available in your area. Just be responsible. Never bet money that you wouldn't light on fire. But John, I wouldn't light mine on fire. Well, then don't bet. What does Trainwrecks always say? You will lose. I'm down millions. What up, J-Trick? I'm not done millions. That's just what Trainwreck says. Let's go, J-Stud. Bro, Joe, there was a time during COVID when I was staying up late watching Dexter until, like, I would stream till like 11 and then watch Dexter until like 2. I mean, COVID was by far the most unhealthy I've ever been. Maybe like most of the country. So maybe I'm not alone there. But I was literally streaming until like midnight. I would order Taco Bell. I would watch Dexter, and then I'd pull Trainwrecks up while he was just spinning $1,000 spins on slots. I couldn't look away, dude. I was probably in there for like three or 4 months, like 4 nights a week. Bonus, bonus, bonus. It's annoying, Evo. The whole state of Illinois is awful. Love that Paul III. Genius. That's the way. What's the next big move in the NFL you see happening? Trade, signing, cut? I mean, Zadarius Smith is gonna get is gonna be signed, and so will Von Miller. You got to think at some point. So I think that'll happen. Did you guys see the report from Ross Tucker about the Vikings? I don't know if I believe it. I don't know what to make of it. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like it's a massive deal. But he says that the Vikings were trying very hard to, his report is from an inside source. I mean, Ross Tucker, like, maybe if Pride of Detroit was in here, you could tell us like his track record. I mean, he gets paid to talk about this stuff. I don't know how accurate he is or his reports in the past have been. But basically, he has a source. He has a source that says that the Vikings were trying really, really hard to sign Sam Darnold because they didn't really trust JJ, and they think that their team is good enough to win now. And they don't know if they can trust a rookie quarterback to do that who hasn't taken a snap yet. And that they were very close to considering bringing in Aaron Rodgers and very close to bringing in back Kirk Cousins before rolling the dice with JJ. I don't hate the Vikings. I don't. Witcher, I'm talking about a tweet that I saw yesterday that was probably the most talked about football tweet. I'm not putting any... it hasn't changed my opinion of JJ at all. I think he can be very good in this league. I just thought it was interesting. I wanted to see if you guys heard about it, Witcher. But to who? Man, I don't know, Newton. I don't know. It depends what happens with Hendrickson. I could see one of them signing with the Bengals. I hope the Lions get Von Miller or Smith. Smith would have to take a team-friendly deal. I don't know if he'll do that. This is crazy. I'd rather wait 10 minutes for a game than have a game with 50 bots. Thoughts on Magnus Carlsen's 2 losses in a week? Is he washed? Bro, I don't know anything about chess, but that dude looks just like Chef Gordon Ramsay, and I can't unsee it every time I see him. Listen, I'm not a huge Aaron Rodgers fan. He's a great football player. He's obviously not the same as he was, but I do think that Aaron Rodgers is still top 15 in this league, and I do think that he could help a team win some games. Now, do you want the distraction? I don't want the distraction. But if you're the Steelers, I mean, if you're the Steelers and you want to win, you should probably go get Aaron Rodgers. If you're the Steelers and you want Mike Tomlin fired, you should hope they don't go get Aaron Rodgers. I do, Jason. I think he's still top 15. I would take Aaron Rodgers over, absolutely over 17 other quarterbacks in the league. All right, back that up, Tigers. Back that up, Tiger. No one wants him. Literally, the Steelers are trying to get him, Tiger. Ball's in his court. I do think he can, Rain, yeah. Oh, that'd be nice for the Vikings, Noonan. Bring the sprites back, dude. Really? Bro, the jetpack is so annoying because people use it in such a ratty way. Can't see him. It was Hugh's vision. I literally was watching him before stream and I was like, how come I never see him? What a ratty way to play, Hughes. Get that jetpack out of here. Great job. Great movement. Nice job, buddy. I couldn't see him. I didn't know when he was going to duck, dodge, or weave. All right, let's get after it again. Hey, much love, B-Riz. We love you, buddy. See, I won't even pick up the jetpack, dude. I know it is slower. I should use the other one. I like both. Maybe Sean. Maybe some heals only later. I mean, Tiger, here's the deal, right? Last year, Aaron Rodgers on a trash football team with trash coaches, trash GM, Trash everything. Was 8th in passing yards. Was 6th in completions. Was top 15 in completion percentage. Was top 10 in touchdowns. You know what I'm saying? Like, most people don't know that. Like because you look at the Jets last year and you're like, oh, they're awful. Rodgers played fine with an awful team. Awful coaches. So I get not liking Rodgers the person, but I think objectively to say that he's washed is just an ignorant football take. Is he as good as when he was at his prime? No. Is he still better than half the league? Sure. Is he a head case? Sure. Tiger, I just literally gave you stats that prove that he's not terrible. I mean, listen, Hobby, Jared Goff can't run either. That's okay. Mahomes didn't run a lot last year either, compared to Daniels, Lamar Jackson, Josh Allen. He is still a top half of the quarterback in this league, and at almost every statistical measure. Not a huge fan of him personally either, but I do think that he will make a team better, like the Steelers, if they want to be better. Well, right, so awful team, and he still was top 10 in a lot of categories. So I think that shows you that he still got it. I think some of you are having a hard time separating your hate for the Packers, your disdain for Rodgers the person, and your football takes. Just saying. Yo, what up, Cody? I'd still want Rodgers over Russell Wilson in Pittsburgh. Absolutely. You take him over Russell Wilson. You take him over Justin Fields. You take him over Kirk Cousins currently. You take him over Michael Penix until he proves that you don't. You take him over Caleb Williams until you proves that you don't. You take him over anyone on the Colts roster. Like Jameis Winston. Are drops really on? They are. They are, Ella. And by the way, I also, like, sure, I'm fine with him retiring and just kind of going away. I'm with you guys. I'm just talking about from a football standpoint. And here's my actual prediction. You guys can hold me to this. And I hope it doesn't happen to the Lions. Rodgers is either going to play for the Steelers or he is going to go to a team that is competitive if they lose their quarterback. Like the Lions, the Chiefs, the Packers. Any team that has Super Bowl aspirations that gets their starting quarterback injured. I think the first phone call they'll make is to Rodgers. I mean, are drops still a thing today, chat? I turned them on yesterday. I would not, Noonan. I would not take him over Jared Goff right now in his prime. Absolutely. I mean, Ron, I hear you, except that if a quarterback gets hurt, they're going to give him a call. That's just how it works. If he's not on a team. He'll never win a Super Bowl again. I agree with that, Heavy Nova, because there's not going to be a Super Bowl contender team that needs him. Unless someone gets hurt. Noonan, that's just not true, buddy. Your hate for Goff is just ignorant. There's not a dude on the planet that would take JJ McCarthy over Jared Goff, who knows ball. So you can keep yapping all you want, but you're not getting me. You're not getting to me today, dude. It's Heavy Nova. Let's put it this way, Nova. If Aaron Rodgers wasn't who he was off the field, he would absolutely be signed by a Super Bowl contender. He'd already be on a team if it wasn't for his off-the-field antics. Doug, last night I got to I'm right outside the house. I just met up with the Ron Swanson character from the show, and then my buddy needed to crash here, and I didn't want to make him wait in the dark room outside, so I ended stream like right at 10. Noonan, it's such an ignorant take though, dude, and I'm not calling you ignorant. I'm calling your take ignorant. He's already been to a Super Bowl. He's already been a quarterback that has had been the best quarterback of a season for 2 years as far as passing yards, completion, touchdowns. He's been the quarterback of two of the best offenses in the last 15 years. One on the Rams, one on the Lions. You call him whatever you want. Sit there and say he's a system QB. He needs in the good old line. I don't care. Like, he's already done it. And he's he's been to the Super Bowl once. And he's been a play away from the Super Bowl once. That wasn't his fault. He played great against the Niners. So he's already proven he can do it. He's been to more Super Bowls than most QBs in the league. So just quit the ignorant stuff, dude. You don't have to like him. That's fine. But my goodness, bro. And here's the thing, Noonan. You seem like the kind of guy. You seem like the kind of guy that's gonna, that if the Lions do win the Super Bowl, you're gonna be like, they won in spite of Goff. So there's nothing he can do to get your flowers. And you know what, dude? Noonan, I'll say this too, bud. I don't think you'd say that to his face. I don't think you'd say that to his face. And there's not a take I have in sports I wouldn't say to someone's face. He's already beaten Super Bowl teams. He beat the Chiefs when they won the Super Bowl. Come on, dude. What about the Pirates last night? Yeah, no thank you, Rilo. Skeen's, like, he pitched okay. He didn't even pitch great. Obviously, the shutout was nice, but he wasn't throwing a ton of strikes. But he still gave them every chance to win, and they couldn't score. Noonan, he's the most accurate quarterback in the league, and he won the accurate competition. Keep hating, bro. We'll keep owning your team. Thank you. Yeah, I finished meeting Bill. I doubt you're finishing it tomorrow night. If I'm just meeting Bill. Really? Bill seems kind of awesome. His little traps are amazing. Let's not talk about the Pirates, please. Sincerely, a Pirates fan. Noonan, how about you and I never talk about golf again? We've done it a million times. It's annoying. I know what you think about golf. Keep it to yourself until season starts. How about that? Yeah, Doug, I think I have duos today. All right, Bags. That's enough. Here to do. What up, buddy? Stoppers. Stoppers, 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 stoppers. Yes, Cody. Guess you have to do another evening stream. I can't do an evening stream tonight. I can tomorrow. I could play a lot tomorrow. I could probably go 7:30 to like midnight tomorrow. And then maybe I could go live like late Friday night and try to finish. Good shot, JB. You try to see me riled up every day, Ron. It's June. It's the beginning of June, and he's trying to fight me about golf every day. Really? That's your play, huh? Bro, get them out of the game. Get those ratty, no talent, useless, flying shooting machines out of the game. Who we fighting this really? I'm not fighting. I love Noonan. He just keeps bringing up the same stuff over and over, and it's obnoxious. But did you die? I did not die. Yeah, Brainiac, it's just so overpowered. And you know, it does take a tiny bit of skill. It takes a tiny bit of practice to get the ship down. I drive around like an idiot. I blow the ship up myself by running into buildings. I think that's what makes me the most annoyed. It's like, if you're going to become a little rat in the ship, you got to put time into it. You're choosing to do this. This is a life choice. Yeah, and it's almost impossible to hit him with the EMPs, bro. No, Rilo, I got copyright struck for like the first time in my life. I published the VOD right when I ended the stream so people could watch, so Carlson could watch it in particular. It was a good stream, 2.5 hours. Got pretty far in Last of Us. It had some funny moments for playing a song. I don't know what song. Every day that I go live on Twitch, I play music, the copyright music. And every day, all it does is it unpublishes the VOD. You don't get in trouble for it. You don't actually get like a strike. And this time I got like an actual warning. I still didn't get a full strike, but I got an actual warning. Like, I thought this guy was here. Yeah, that's normally what happens, Rilo. But I still don't have a strike. Like, I looked at my account. I still have three available strikes. Am I still rad if I use it against the player that flew up on me? No, Jay Schwartz. There's absolutely a time and a place. What up, Danger? Yeah, Noonan. Yes, Noonan. I've been a Goff fan since he came into the league. I was supporting Goff when he was on the Rams. He's a very good, accurate quarterback who needs time in the pocket. That's all there is to it. He can beat any team as long as he has time in the pocket. He's not going to be the reason you win. He will not be the reason you lose. He is a top 15 quarterback, and that's what you can win a Super Bowl with a top 15 quarterback if the rest of your team is really good. That's all he is. He's very, very accurate. He knows ball. He's very smart. He's going to be a coach in this league. And I'd be saying the same thing. I was saying the same thing when he was on the Rams. You will rarely ever hear me dog a QB. QB wins are not a stat. He has a ton of wins, by the way. He has a lot of playoff wins. They're not a stat. It's a team game. Mahomes played like dog water all year, and they won a bunch. Oh, gosh. This guy has Darth. Oh, gosh, that's him. That's him. I'm dead. Blow up, dude! You are so bad at the game. How is it not blowing up? Not a clip, by the way, Brainiac. Not a clip. Not a clip. Tom Brady was a system QB, Noonan. He's the GOAT. Like, who taught you football? Yeah, couldn't even jump on. Not every Rams fan, Cody. I have a bunch of Rams fans, friends that loved him. Tom Brady was a system quarterback. Best quarterback of all time. Wow. I tried Jay Schwartz. So how about that Tibbs take now? What about it? Oh, dude. Great O-line, great receivers, Cody. System. It's almost like every quarterback who's really good had a really good team around him. Wow. Bearded Mitch, thank you for the 10 months. As someone who watches 500 baseball games a year, should have trusted me on the Bucco Strohs bet yesterday. Anywho, 10 months. All right, Mitch, let me tell you something. Wasn't it you giving me crap about fading Skeens a week ago or two? There's at least 5 people in this chat that were giving me crap for fading Skeens. Maybe you weren't one of them. I finally bet on Skeens, and now I'm getting crap from these people. Manning, system quarterback, Noonan. System quarterback. Couldn't run. Had a great O-line, had good receivers. System quarterback. It doesn't matter. He's still good. He's an accurate thrower of the football. Jared Goff's one of the most accurate quarterbacks in the league. He just won the accurate competition against Joe Burrow. Thibodeau, it's disrespectful to fire Thibodeau, dude. He took the Knicks farther than they've been in a long time. And Thibodeau's going to go, now he's going to go win one in Boston. And the Knicks are going to be like, wow, maybe it was our roster's fault. Jared Goff is the offense, Noonan. He made the entire offense up with Ben Johnson. He is the system. You can say the same thing, dude. You just don't like Goff. Why are we still talking about Goff? Brainiac, the point is they're system quarterbacks. That like people who don't know ball say that a system quarterback is bad. No, it's not. You have to have a great arm and you have to be very accurate. Goff has both of those things. I'm not going to ban him. He's like a mod on my YouTube channel, Emac. I like this guy. He's just being a troll the last 2 weeks. That Brainiac, that's just not true. It's just not true. Why are we still talking about this? It's not true. Jared Goff played amazing against the 49ers. The team lost that game, not Jared Goff. Then we're in the Super Bowl. That would have been his second Super Bowl. How many quarterbacks in the league have won a Super Bowl, dude? Come on. With these takes. I'll give you a hint. It's not more than 10. Quarterback wins are not a stat. Take on Trent Green, loved him. Who's gonna win the U.S. Open? I don't even. When is it? Is it this weekend? Top 15, Noonan, and sure, top 10. You can be a system quarterback and be top 10. The term system quarterback used in a negative way is for idiots. You know how hard it is to play in the NFL? Someone who uses system quarterback as an insult is a moron. System quarterbacks can be great. Like Tom Brady, like Peyton Manning. Scotty Scheffler all the time. Dogwater, I need a big hug from you, dude. JB says it best. Goff will never be the reason you win, and he will not be the reason you lose. Thank you. Agree. He's a great quarterback who needs a good team around him, who can absolutely win a Super Bowl. And we'll find out. He has no problem against the Vikings. I'll tell you that. Your job as a quarterback is to read the play and throw accurately. If you have resources around you that are good, it's just a good system. Doesn't make you not good at reading and throwing. Right. Watch Jared Goff. I mean, I almost guarantee you he's going to be a coach in this league. He's a very smart football dude. He made the entire offense up with Ben Johnson. He makes play calls all the time, changes play calls all the time, and crushes it. And he leads the most exciting, one of the most exciting offenses in the league, if not the most exciting offense in the league. I think he's going to be a coach. And it'll be so funny when he coaches the Vikings and Noonan starts to love him. And by the way, Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, Pat Mahomes, right? 3 of the best QBs in the league. You put them on the Panthers, the Giants, the Jets this season, they're not winning the Super Bowl. They're still great QBs. They're not winning the Super Bowl with those 3 teams. I think Joe Burrow is a clear top 5. QB. Can move around in the pocket a little bit more than Goff. QBs can't do it alone, dude. And he's got two of the best receivers in the league. Is Joe Burrow elite? Absolutely. Is his team ass? Yep. Jimmy, I'm sorry the Pirates suck. It's okay, dude. It's okay, brother. Oh, Jimmy, you look perfectly fine after the bird mauling from yesterday. Okay, the bird mauling was 2 days ago, first of all. Second of all, it didn't maul me. It attacked me, and I hit it away with the hat. So it never actually, like, got to peck me. And then yesterday, I did see another one. And I'll tell you right now, dude, it's horrifying. Think I can get there? Oh my gosh. Ha ha ha! Let's go!
We've entered the atmosphere. Find your target.
We'll see what happens this year, Noonan.
And fire it will.
Fire it will. Yeah, we'll be seeing you. Those are bots. Those are bots. Come on, give me real players, brother.
Rebel scum.
Real players, brother. Everybody just knows to get out of the way now, huh? That's not a real player either. I think I only got 2 kills from this. Ladies and gentlemen, are we having a good day so far today? We're 4 subs away from 1,500, by the way. Pretty annoyed that my internet went out this morning right when stream started. For those who weren't here, first time it ever happened in the morning. Whoa, 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 whoa. We got both Patriots coming in hot. We got Natural Born Patriot with 5 gifted. We got our Carlson with 5 gifted. And we got New York Patriot with 25. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, that's a lot of patriotism. That's 1,531 subs. Appreciate you, Carlson and Patriots. I happen to know Carlson personally. He's also a Patriot. I still love Noonan and Cody. Quit baiting me, though, this early every stream. Let's wait till the afternoon. You can smell the freedom. I just picture my good friend New York Patriot and Natural Born Patriot and Carlson. I picture them shirtless with eagle's feathers for chest hair and a cowboy hat. Sipping on some sweet tea. Pause. Wait. Wait. Love that guy. Whoa. Let's keep it family friendly here. If I die, I'm telling you right now, if I die to one more ship, I'm playing reload. New York Patriot, you just got to join me with the steps, brother. I've gotten 10,000 steps 4 days in a row now. Yo, there he is. 238 cards with 10 gifted subs. Yo, 238. We need to have a conversation, bro. You and me. First of all, are you a bourbon guy? Thank you for the 10 gifted, bro. Are you a bourbon guy? Okay, you and me. A glass of bourbon. And I need you to let me talk your ear off. And by that, I mean ask you questions and let you talk my ear off about sports cards, bro. I think I'm getting fully into sports cards again. I collected them as a kid, got rid of them like an idiot. I have some really cool ones. I've been sent some cool ones by you and others. My kids have a bunch of cards, hockey, football, Pokemon, basketball, NFL, obviously. And I know nothing about the brands, about which one's best, about what boxes to buy, about why boxes are priced the way they are. I would love to chat, and maybe we do it live. Maybe chat's interested. If you're open to that, maybe we do it live. I'll have you on stream one night. We'll share your face on Discord, and we'll just have a conversation. You can educate me. I went to this trading card store near me, and this the owner of the store, obviously he's a huge card, massive expert on all cards, and he has a couple. He had a bunch of $1,000 football packs. And I listened to him telling someone else, somebody was asking him, like, how come these are $1,000? He goes, well, he said something like about a guaranteed rating. Something about a guaranteed rating, whatever. And he goes, to put it in perspective for you, I've bought 10. So he spent 10 grand. He goes, I've bought 10 of these $1,000 football packs, and I've made about 27,000. I got $27,000 of cards in them. I was like, sign me up, dude. Anyway, let's get it on the calendar. I appreciate the gifted subs, buddy. And I don't even I don't want to make money on it necessarily, bro. Like, I kind of like the idea of just having cool cards. And then, like, you know, maybe my kids, I don't know, maybe like hand them down forever. I don't know. Okay. All right, dude. All right. Is that what we're doing here? I just got sandwiched between two dudes. Hold on. Hold on. Chat, please. Please. Let's keep it family friendly here. I'll message you. Sounds good, buddy. I would love to make that happen in the next week or two. Get me out of here, brother. 3 HP and a dream. Chad, I had a moment this morning. As I told many of you last week, when I was in Detroit, we surprised the kids, took them downtown, and went to Comerica, Little Caesars Arena, Ford Field, and just kind of walked around the stadiums and took pictures, and it was really cool. And then we went to Rallies, which is because all the stores were closed when we were at the stadiums. So we went to Rallies where you can get all this Michigan, Detroit gear. I mean, everything, bro. Any college, Wayne State University gear, Michigan State, Michigan, every Detroit team. And Jody and I got the kids a bunch of stuff, like Lions gear for my daughter, Pistons and Red Wings gear for the kids, Tigers gear, because, like, you know, we'll be going to games this year, and I want them to have stuff to wear. So anyway, and it's just today, like, my daughter puts on her beautiful little Detroit Lions hoodie that she loves. She's obsessed with this hoodie, and I was just thinking, like, what a sweet little kid. I created this human being, and she's a Lions fan. That's crazy cool. Just this weird moment where I was like, wow. I made 4 more Lions fans. Which like, and I could be arrested for torture. Probably in some states. Don't get me wrong. But pretty cool nonetheless. Jimmy, you're lucky they're getting out. True, dude. I'm just dead. I can't find health anywhere. How is this entire thing picked clean? I don't know what that means, Tenacious. Dude, when are you coming to Florida? Probably like August, September. Brother, I needed you to have more than this for health. What are we doing here? Am I just cooked? Medkit. 1v1. Love that taxi. Come on now. Is he above me? Yeah, we'll be seeing you, bud. You should have finished me off when I had 3 HP. Hey, sounds good, Noonan. Finally. Brother, I've only played like 3 or 4 games. Great play, man. Hey, thank you. What a blessing indeed. 1,542 subs. What a blessing. 60,000 points on that one. You're welcome, Muffin Guy. Ladies and gentlemen, we are partnered with Underdog Fantasy. You can use code BEARD or exclamation point Underdog in the chat. Higher, lower player props, up to $1,000 bonus credit if you use code BEARD or click my link. Bet responsibly. If you do join with my code, please let me know. Please let me know. Ice Plunge, Emac says, I tell you what, dude. I tell you what, bub. I do have a wife. If Rilo sends the ice to my house, or Brinza, two of the people that wanted me to do it, I'll do the ice water face thing. So you have a skull hat. You know, I have a deal with the community that anyone who sends me something within reason has to be appropriate to my PO box, that I will wear it on stream at least one time. No one's ever sent me a Packers hat yet. Nobody sent me a Vikings hat yet. Nobody sent me a Bears hat yet. Just saying. Will you change into a white shirt? No. Yeah, as long as it's appropriate. As long as it's appropriate, Brainiac. You know what I mean? What happened to the t-shirt Guat Girl and I sent you? It's in my closet. Sauce Man. Waiting for you to lose 10 pounds. Dude, quit running your mouth. You're gonna bring out the worst. Run my mouth. What do you mean, Cardinal? What am I running my mouth about? Jags hat on the way. Love the Jags. Oh, I see. When you say, oh, I see, it reminds me of how Makeout Hill says it. Oh, I see. The P.O. box. Gotcha. But it would increase my hat collection, Cardinal. I don't know what that is, Jay Schwartz. What's that? What about white pants? Sure, Dogwater. I'm wearing white pants. I'm wearing white shorts. Dogwater, I kind of have short shorts on today. You want to see? How big's your head? Hat size? I think I'm a large XL. Like a 7, I think. 7.25. Large XL on that size, and then the ones with the bands that fit all are best, because then I can just loosen it and tighten it. Does the sun rise in Florida or sun shine in Florida? I think so. Chad, is the sun out in Florida today? You're telling me, H2, bro. Ooh. We'll be seeing you. Omni-Man! I think I need to keep watching that. I haven't seen him forever. Whoa. This guy means business, dude. Hi, how are ya? All right, it's shining. Okay, I'm stuck. JB, which 5 NFL teams do you think will have the best season? Probably the way it's power ranked right now. Actually, I'll probably let me go Eagles, Bills, Ravens, Lions, Chiefs. How about all this rain, eh? Oh, Conflagrator with the 5 months. I was watching you stream yesterday for a little bit, buddy. Lurking. Appreciate the 5 months. I was like, I haven't seen him in a minute. And here you are. I saw someone with footprints over here, bro. Vader said 4 wins for the Lions, though. Vader has so far been wrong about every single betting prediction that he's made. Unfortunately. That's unfortunate for... oh, Hughes Vision's in this game. Unfortunate for Vikings fans, since he picked them to be the best team in the NFC North. Unfortunate for Patriot fans, who he picked to be the best team in the NFL. Go Bills. Well, now that I know it's Hughes and that he's going to play like a little rat with the jetpack, I'm a little more prepared for this victory royale. I didn't say hi. I was lurking. Complicated. The best. Oh, you would like that, wouldn't you, Steve-O? Wouldn't you? Conflagrator with a gift this appreciate you, dude. Oh, you like that? A better bonus switcher. I like the interface better. Quick pay in, quick pay out. Odds are very similar. Chat, does a EMP grenade, does it break the ability to use the jetpack? Yay or nay? What's it like being the most handsome streamer this side of the Mississippi? Tough burden, I bet. Gosh, you're so nice, Fletchman. Fletchman's my new favorite today, chat. Yeah, but now Conflagrator, I can't do chew. I can't do chew though, dude. I was gonna join you and do that chew with you. I can't. I quit the Zins, brother. If you elim them, they can't use anymore. Oh. You would never, Tenacious. In fact, I think most companies, it's only like once you hit 5 or 10 grand of cash outs, even send you anything. You're kind of responsible for doing your own. Witcher, are you going to use my code like a good little boy? Pause. Great day to be alive, John. Happy Wednesday. Hey, Neil, happy Wednesday to you, buddy. I hope you're having a good one. What did I say? Steve, what did I say? Wait. Like 2 weeks, Complicator? Like 2.5 weeks? I said hello. Oh, it was about how, like a puppy, like a pup. Well, Steve-O, that's just how my chat GPT talks to me, dude. I thought that was just kind of normal. No, it was actually pretty easy, bro. I was only doing it for like 3-4 months, but first 2 days were kind of hell, and then I was chilling. Cold turkey, brother. Yeah, but Skeet, even then, you won't get issued it. Like, you have to go get it yourself. I have to go to the bathroom. Oh, happy day. Oh yeah, Skeet. I took a lot out this year and never got one. Love that, Tiger. Same, Doug. Same. What you doing, man? Just hanging around. Hanging around. Yeah, half of that's going to taxes, Skeet. Jasmine, that just doesn't really make any sense. I mean, the only way that would happen is if significant injuries happened. The Chiefs, like, maybe the Chiefs don't win the division, and that, I mean, that's a tougher division now. They looked so weird in a lot of games this year, but they still obviously won the Super Bowl. Lost the Super Bowl, made the Super Bowl, though, is what I meant to say. Obviously, the Eagles won. And so I could see the Chiefs, not making the Super Bowl this year. I could see them with 11 wins, sure. Nothing wrong with 11 wins. But to say that they're going to, to say both those teams are going to fall off is basically predicting injury, which is kind of weird. They both have very good rosters. I don't like my loadout. I don't think we beat Hughes with this loadout. Should I try to heals only him at the end? What's up, brother? Yeah, we'll be seeing you. Chat, should I try to heals only him at the end? Should I rat this out? I mean, I have a decent loadout for it. Exclamation point underdog, Tiger. Or you can just use code beard when you put it in. All right, no one tell him, though. No one tell him what I'm trying to do. Please don't ruin it. Look at this. Look at this. Ain't no way this guy knows I'm here, right? Streamer, Hughes Vision, Bubba. He killed me earlier with a jetpack, and I just was missing every single shot. Couldn't find him. Oh gosh. Leave me alone. And now you know what JB would do if you faced a bear. What? Thank you, Ryla. JB, hypothetical, you own a boat. You have a choice to take your buddies out for a day filled with fishing, drinks, sandbar, and grilling on the boat. Or do you pick a family day to the sandbar, a couple of drinks, and grilling? Jay, that completely depends on what the last few days have looked like, last few weeks have looked like. If it's been a long time since I had a day with the boys, I'd do that. If it's been a long time since I had family time, I would do that. Also, why not both? Why not Saturday, Sunday, both? What up, Riptide Raptor? This guy is flying around like a goober. I did not, Lumeister. I forgot about that, actually. Jimmy, where's the craziest place you've taken a poop?
Would I rather be
Third party, I think about the 15 months. 15 months ain't no way. Have a blessed day, brother. Appreciate you, third party.
to be afraid of how much they love me?
Craziest place I've taken a poop. Bro, I don't know that I don't know. I mean, I don't think I've ever pooped like not in a toilet. So then the craziest place would probably be on a private jet. So you see, okay, that was one time, Zivo. Yeah, I mean, besides like pooping myself, Doug, sure. Craziest is Old Tiger Stadium with no doors. Why were there no doors, bro? Why? 238. Steve, what am I supposed to do, bro? I had to go. What's up with spammers today? I'm not sure. We don't even have that many viewers on YouTube compared to normal. That's crazy, Schwein. Thank you, Muffin Guy. Which were to get the sub to say the F word, please, Johnny. Witcher, why do you want me to say the F word? I'm not like wildly opposed to it. I just don't have 18 and up turned on in the chat, and there might be kids watching. Thank you for the gifted sub. Anything you would change about your career? No. No, I wouldn't change anything. Dude, I did 15 years of full-time ministry, which every lesson I learned there, public speaking, how to handle trolls, all kinds of stuff, made me a better streamer. That's huge. Go fight someone else, dude. He better not give me the win either. He better try to. He better actually try. What's his red heart combo thing? I have no idea. Yeah, I was Beerez. I mean, Jay Schwartz. I have my bachelor's and master's in theology and was a full-time Catholic youth minister, director of evangelization in a couple of really cool parishes. We got to do some really cool things. I absolutely loved it, and I'm glad that I don't have to do it anymore. But I loved it, and it made me who I am. Okay, Steve-O. I have the master's, bro. All right. I just didn't have to do my thesis. That's not on me. Jeff Nation, I appreciate that, but that's probably not going to happen. There's about a dozen other streamers that deserve that before me. Flitz, I don't think I swear like a truck driver ever. If I'm having some bourbon with the boys, we'll let some loose for sure, but I think every time I swear it's to be funny or like for good use. 10 honey batter chicken tenders. 10 out of 10. No, 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 no. I don't have any guns. Look. Look. No guns. Is that butter? Oh, it's mustard. Come on, Hughes. This should have been a fun, fair fight. Tell him I said GG's. I wasn't even going to shoot him. Hey, all good, Confligator. Sounds good, buddy. Have a great one. Rigged. Can we DoorDash some insane foods for you to try today? Bubba, I'm getting healthy, brother. I've hit 10,000 steps a day for like 4 straight days. I've been getting good sleep. I've been eating high protein. And you're trying to get me to eat crazy stuff today? Skeeter, you're out of your mind. You're out of your mind. Should have done a heal off on the storm. That would have been funny. I'm gonna let him ready up and get, and so I'm not in this game. How about 8 cheese sticks instead? JB, May 22nd was my 6-year anniversary of sobriety from alcohol. Witcher. Jack, we get some W's in the chat for Witcher. An absolute legend. May 22nd, and it's June 4th. You're a legend. Hey, Witcher, you're a young man, dude. Here's to 60 more. Skeet, you're out of your mind. Complicated, thank you for the 100 bits, brother.
Pay that man his money.
His money. What do you mean, Houday? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that there?
Pay him.
I'm turning 30 this year, so man, yeah. So here's to 60 more. 90 is a great life. Configurator just throwing 100 bits around. I'll take your spot. Send me the order. Oh, okay, Houday. I thought you were saying something. Hey, that could have been taken very differently, Houday. Very, very differently, brother. Reread what you wrote. Bop, 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 bop. Morning glue. I just ordered Taco Bell on DoorDash. And when I opened my bag, they forgot my chalupa. Oh no. What up, Andy? You ever thought about seeing for an emo band? Yeah, it's one of my dreams. Matthew, they think that I think they were disappointed in how they won games in the playoffs. I think they were disappointed that it took 6 games to beat the Pistons. I think they thought they should have beaten the Pacers. And here we are. I think it's a mistake, but you live on TikTok right now? No, I should be, but I'm not. I need to start doing that again. Last time I was live on TikTok, it just put me in a bad mood. And it wasn't even like trolls. Like, I handle trolls all the time. It was something about it. I don't know. Bearded Q with the 7 months. Appreciate you. Ladies and gentlemen, JB's 0-5. Actually, that's not true. I hammered the Twins and the Dodgers when they were down last night and won. So otherwise, I would have been 0-6. Yeah, Brainiac, I know I need to do it. I just need to do it. No, that was my final one. I'll send you the slip if you don't believe me, kid. TikTok is not banned, no. It got banned for like a day. I did do a live bet last night, Rallo, yeah. But that's because I was live streaming. But we're winning today, chat. Yeah, when I'm live streaming, Matthew, or with people, sure. Normally I would be in bed. Oh, you added the Tigers too? -1.5? Yeah, actually crazy, Flitzen. No such thing as a guaranteed win, by the way. But who sells today, dude? Who sells today? It's got to be the Yankees if anyone sells today. Hey, what did you say the other day that you don't do it because you're not a millionaire? Matthew, I said I don't live bet unless I'm with the boys. Last night I was with the boys. You're a legend, and I enjoy your morning streams. Thank you, Jeff, for the kind words. Configurator, I thought you left, brother, and since you said bye, you have gifted 2 subs and dropped 200 bits. Appreciate you, dude. Are the Tigers going to take a break from selling? I mean, dude, they just hammered the White Sox the other day and then lost once. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop, brother. Where is everybody? You travel to see the Lions? I mean, I don't live in Detroit, so if when I go to home games, I'm traveling technically. I'm pretty much I think I'm done going to away games. Going to away games when your team is bad is a lot more fun than going to away games when your team is good. People are a lot nicer to you when your team sucks. So I think my away games I think I'm retired from going to away games. Now I'll go to other games that aren't the Lions. Like I'd love to go check out all the stadiums in the league. Going to the White Sox game tonight. Let's go, Opie. I'm going to the White Sox game tomorrow. Now that's tempting, Houday. That's tempting. Morning, Carmela. We'll be seeing ya. Just did all my employees' performance reviews and raises. Now time to watch Fortnite. Let's go. How many ballparks do you have under 3 hours from you? Baseball, Salsa? I'm assuming, since you said ballpark. Yeah, we'll be seeing you. White Sox, Cubs, Brewers. I think that's it. I think those are the only 3 that are within 3 hours. Toxic says, yo, JB, what was the score of the Tigers White Sox game yesterday? Why don't you ask your non-existent girlfriend, Toxic? Thoughts? Maybe she can tell you. Detroit's 5 hours. 4.5. I think I'm right. I think those are the only ones within 3. Got him, Doug. What's your take on Cal Raleigh for the Mariners? In what way, Grim? I'd buy that hat, Toxic. Toxic, you'll be lucky if you ever get to say that you're a one-hit wonder, you know what I mean? How far is Cincy and St. Louis? Like, pretty far. Hold on, let me check. Red Stadium is 5 hours from me. Cardinals Busch Stadium is 4.5 hours from me. Yeah, so those are the only three. White Sox, Cubs, Brewers. I'm just happy to be here, brother. I forgot Fortnite sent me a Ferrari. Flitzen, no, actually. So, of course, I'd rather live by an ocean. We have about, I mean, we probably have a dozen restaurants within 20 miles of me that fly in seafood fresh daily. And there's a seafood spot near me called the Boston Fish Market that has seafood flown in daily. And so there's actually really good seafood in the Chicagoland area. But of course, I'd rather live by an ocean. Not Boston Market, the restaurant. It's called the Boston Fish Market, Toxic. Very different than Boston Market. Trust, brother. This one's in Wheeling. So guys, here's a good. It's not that kind of Boston Market, chat. Not the bad Boston Market. This is a seafood market. Let me tell you something, dude. Guys, like, let me tell you something. All right, Chicago has one of the best restaurants. It's a top 5 food city in America. Okay, including seafood. Number 1. Number 2. The seafood here is amazing. Number 3. When you freeze something, you realize that it's very fresh. You put that fish on ice, it gets sent out. It's very good seafood. There are chefs who prefer it to freeze it right away. Like if you can't cook it 5 minutes after catching it, you put it on ice right away to preserve the freshness. That's a very cool thing. Yeah, that sounds amazing, Jay Schwartz. 100%, TJ. A Bud Light float sounds very good right now. You put ice cream in a Bud Light? Tell me that's a joke. That's not a thing, right? It's a joke. Okay, I was like, what? Here's a list of 5 schools I'm hoping you play as and take to a natty in college football 26. Northern Illinois, Hawaii, McNeese, Michigan, Kansas. Well, Northern Illinois could be fun. I can get behind that. I also wish it was the weekend, though. Do you think Cal's really as good as he is, or is it one a fluke? No, I think he's very good. I think he's very good, Grim Reaper. I'm gonna go ahead and say I think that continues. Would you care what area of the Bears Stadium up for Arlington Heights? I mean, Matthew, it's gonna be Arlington Heights, buddy. That's if I could put $10 million on that, I would. Even at minus 800 odds. It's going to be Arlington Heights, and I'm excited about that. It's going to increase my property value. It's going to make... no, they actually are toxic. They actually are moving. It's quite literally happening. They have the Bears officially have announced that it's going to be in Arlington Heights. And it makes all the sense in the world. Soldier Field is an awful stadium. It's impossible to get to. Nobody in downtown Chicago is going to those games. Everybody's driving in from the suburbs. There's one road to get there. Parking's atrocious. And it's happening, bud. Arlington Heights, they struck a deal already. Where have you been? They struck a deal with the city after Arlington Heights was pushing back a ton at first. The Bears bluffed and they're like, no, we're not going to do it then. And Arlington Heights is like, okay. And now they are. No, it's back on, Toxic. It's back on. It is back on, brother. And the Bears own the property. Chicago Bears Stadium are shifting their focus towards building a new stadium in Arlington Heights. That's the latest news. Google it, brother. Won't start until 2026. Right. Yeah, it's going to be a while. It's going to be probably, I don't know, 2030 or so by the time that's ready. But it's happening, brother. And it's going to be awesome. And it's going to be good for my property value. It's going to be like if Jody and I ever buy another house, we can rent this one out. And this is a perfect house for like Airbnbs, for people who are traveling for games. What's your dream day start to finish with your brothers, Bubba? That's a great question, bro. Dream day with the brothers. We wake up in the morning. We go to the beach. We chill for a couple hours. Actually, we wake up in the morning. We go for a big, long walk and have good conversation. Then we play a little pickleball. Then we go to the beach. And there goes my internet again. Sick, dude. This better not be happening. All right, we're back. Then we go to the beach and we chill. Then we go to downtown Detroit. We catch a Lions game, noon to 3. And a Red Wings, Pistons, or Tigers game that night. And we're chilling. I live in Cook County. They're projecting we're going to get crushed in property taxes due to the development that needs to happen in Arlington Heights. So, I mean, Vincenzo, Arlington Heights has fought pretty hard to make sure that it's not going to completely screw over taxpayers. So I'm not as concerned about it as I was before. Now, I'm Palatine, Wheeling, Mount Prospect area. So I don't live in Arlington Heights. So, but it's going to be interesting. Here's the thing, though. It's going to be massive for businesses here. I mean, Jimmy D's. They offered Jimmy D's a ton of money. The Bears did for their restaurant bar. They didn't sell, which is smart. It's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be fun, Vincenzo, right? Like people are like where we are is gonna be like the place to be. There's gonna be March Madness tournaments, hockey tournaments, concerts, you know, Bears games. Yeah, we'll be seeing you. Gotta check the replay and see who that was. Hey, babe, you want to go see Kenny Chesney tonight? Nah, I don't really feel like going downtown. Oh, yeah? What about 5 minutes away? Oh, sick. Antonio Leon, what do you mean by that? What up, Liam? Like 10 minutes, Miles, from the new stadium. No, you're right, Ron. You're right. You don't like Kenny Chesney, Uday? Why not? You have Detroit Lions and Tigers. Why not Bears? Yeah, true. Oh, I would love that. I'm not in Detroit, though, Jazz, and I'm in Chicago. Also, downtown New Orleans is like, what, top 5 most dangerous city right now? I wouldn't want to live there, I'd tell you that. Although the food is the best ever in Louisiana. More of a Cajun guy than a Creole guy myself, but I like both. Just get out of the ship, dude. Really? Might just be cooked. Oh my gosh. Streamer loot. He's got to come to me. He's so weak. We'll be seeing ya. It's great content. Oh gosh, man. Yeah, they got me on it again today, brother. That's a nice victory royale right there, guys. Question of the day: who is the most delusional fan base in all of sports? I mean this with all due respect. Go outside for sure. All due respect, the most delusional fan base in all of sports are Cowboys fans. With all due respect. And then there's two camps of Bears fans, and I've explained this perfectly already, right? Toxic is the only one that doesn't fit in, that I've ever met in Chicago, that doesn't fit into this Chicago Bears thing. All right? So you have two Chicago Bears fans. You've got the Chicago Bear Cubs fan and the Chicago Bear White Sox fan. The Chicago Bear Cubs fans are optimistic. It's our year again. It's our year again. We won the offseason. We're going to be great. The Chicago Bear White Sox fan is like, Caleb Williams is awful. We're never going to have a good QB. Sell the team, right? Now, Toxic is actually the only one I've ever met that is a White Sox Bears fan who is delusional about the Bears, who continues to think they're going to be good every single year. And I actually do think the Bears could be good this year. But he doesn't fit that stereotype. But I do think in general that stereotype is correct. The Chicago Bear Cubs fan is delusional. Usually the Chicago Bear Sox fan is fair and balanced. And then there's there's probably 2 or 3 different types of fans for every fan base. For the Lions, you've got same old Lions guys who they'll win the Super Bowl and they won't watch. And then you've got the realistic ones who are like, oh my gosh, we're finally good. This is amazing. Glue, I lived in Manitowoc, Wisconsin for 7 years. My wife's from Wisconsin. I'm in Wisconsin every single month. Spend a lot of time there. A lot of my best friends are from there. I don't see it. There's a lot of delusional, I don't even know, delusional Packer fans. They're just kind of joyful, happy people that love the Packers. So they assume they're going to be good. I don't know. I feel like Packer fans, Bucks fans, Wisconsin Badger fans are all pretty realistic and all pretty heartbroken. We'll find out, Toxic, won't we? Am I going to place a bet on the Lions to win a Super Bowl and the Tigers to win the World Series? Absolutely. How much would that pay right now? Let me check. Sushi, probably, but I think they're heading in a really fun direction. MLB World Series. Tigers, by the way, are plus 950. Tigers are plus 950. It goes Dodgers plus 240, Yankees plus 550, Tigers next up at plus 950. You've never seen that in your life, Toxic, for any teams you root for. All right. And then NFL. Super Bowl. Lions are plus 1,000. I wonder what the Bears are. Let's see. To win the Super Bowl. The Chicago Bears are plus 3,600. Vikings are plus 2,500. Packers are plus 2,000. Lions plus 1,000. All right, so if I go Lions, Tigers, $100 wins. Only 11,000? That's not right. Oh my gosh, it is right. Oh my gosh, I have to bet 1,000 to win 6 figures. Oh, I'm not even doing that. That's not even fun. 25 only wins $3,000. We'll have to rethink this. We might have to add the Red Wings. Freelancer. So 0 is bet. Even is like even. That means just straight up. And then plus means if you bet $100, you win 1,000. Plus 1,000. Plus 300 means you bet 100, you win 300. So Lions are 4th best odds to win the Super Bowl. Tigers are 3rd best odds to win the World Series. I worked in Gurnee, you know where that is? I also worked in Gurnee, Truman. I worked at the Best Buy in Gurnee, the Chuck E. Cheese in Gurnee, the Domino's in Gurnee. And the Abercrombie was in Hawthorne, never mind. Yeah, I grew up in Grays Lake. Who would you say the most delusional college fan base is? It's got to be Notre Dame. Like, Notre Dame's not winning a championship in the next 10 years. And I love their coach. Come on. Come on, dude. Truman, thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate you. JB, Best Buy, what section of the store did you work in? I was customer service. Customer service. Chat, I don't know if you're how many married fellows we got in here, but I saw a TikTok today I had to send to my wife. I want you to listen to it. I was like, this is absolutely my wife.
$100,000 in Kohl's cash. Your husband wants to go on a guy's trip snowboarding for an entire weekend. Should you, A, tell him to have a good time and let him go? B, let him go but incessantly guilt trip him when he gets back? Or C, complain how you never get to go on a girl's trip even though you totally could and you'd have your husband's full support. All you need to do is set the dates and go, but you never will because you and all your mom friends all have raging cases of mom guilt. C, final answer.
Come on, dude. So good, right? Love that, Cat fan. One of my very best friends I met at Best Buy. He was my boss. Did you ever go through a cigarette phase? Nah. I'll have cigarettes when I have bourbon here and there when I'm with people who are having them, but maybe 2 a year. You know where that barbecue pit barbecue place is? Yeah, Truman. I tell Jody all the time, dude. She's like, you always get to do this fun stuff. You always get to do this. You always go to Detroit. You always go to Vegas. You get to... And I was like, babe, anytime you want. I'll take the kids all weekend. Go. Was your last day with me, Rilo? Probably. I'm like, babe, like, go ahead. And then she's like, but I'll miss you. And I'm like, well, I'll appreciate that, Truman. It means the world, dude. I know. It's her love language is quality time, Cheat. I know. Rilo, I mean, it's been a long time, dude. It may be. It may have been with you, Rilo. Bring the kids to Vegas with you. Yeah, my love language is not quality time, dude. My love language, don't get me wrong, I like quality time. My love language is gift receiving and words of affirmation. My way of showing love is words of affirmation, acts of service. My wife and I could not be more different in our love languages and what we both give and would like to receive. We're going to chat about what's on the agenda for Father's Day. Yeah, bananas. It's adorable. But it's like, well, then you can't complain that I'm doing stuff. I like to get physical touch. Really? Really, Jesse? Body touch and physical touch. Okay, salsa man. Chill, brother. Father's Day. Jody asked me yesterday what I want Father's Day to look like. That's not this week, right? That's next week? Yeah, it's the 15th, I think. Oh man, Doug. Doug, we're that way in a lot of ways, except with our parents. They are happy to watch the kids overnight and love it, and my kids love it, so we do it. Not as often as we probably should, but Father's Day. Oh, Britt, it's actually my son's birthday too. My son Zachary. So him and your father share a birthday. How cool is that? Yeah, I share Father's Day with my son Zachary's birthday. He's turning 9. Oh, that's amazing, Bluefish. Jody asked me what I wanted for Father's Day. I said, babe, I'll make breakfast. I want to make breakfast, go to church, hang out with the kids, watch baseball, grill something for lunch, order something for dinner, and have a bourbon and cigar when the kids go to bed. By myself. And she said, bet. Actually, she didn't say bet because she doesn't say that, but... How about a little wine down and whoa, Steve-O. Fishing. So fishing, Brinza, is not something I love. Like I like it. I enjoy it with my kids, but it's not something that like I would ever want to do alone these days. Like I just like sit out on the back porch, listen to some music, have a bourbon and a cigar. For Father's Day, I want you to go on a girls trip all weekend. For Father's Day, I want to stay in bed the entire day, and you can serve me in a Detroit Lions jersey. I don't have a Blackstone yet, Flitzen. I'm still working on getting a sponsor from them or Weber Slate. That's not a clip, dude. Come on, man. We're clipping that. Morning, just sat down with some avocado toast over easy egg on top. That sounds delicious. Hopefully a little flaky salt on that avocado toast. Love that, Brinza. I used to hate runny eggs, DJ, and then I started trying them as an adult, and I love them. Yo, Truman, thank you for the gifted membership over there on YouTube. Says $7.99 for a sub on Twitch. I'll give 2 on YouTube. Appreciate you, my friend. Hey, it means the world. You a mustard guy, JB? I'm slowly becoming a mustard guy. Slowly. Weber and Blackstone comes to you. Who do you choose? I mean, bro, to me, horse apiece, brother. The Weber Slate is nice, and the Blackstone seems nice too. The Blackstone would probably be the easier sponsorship because they've only got that one thing, right? They don't have like charcoal grills, I don't think. And Weber would have more to talk about, so probably Blackstone. But that Weber Slate is nice. I read YouTube chat, Sushi. I like Dijon way better than yellow mustard for now. What up, Liam? Fonts? That's true. No, man, you can. Blackstone also has pizza ovens. Oh, sorry, Norwal, missed that. Hey, GB, just wanted to say how cool it is to hear you talk about your beliefs and religion. I'm more also religious. Appreciate that you believe in Jesus. I don't feel like there's many of us believers out there anymore. Well, Norwal, for what it's worth, I feel like there's more of us than you think. And we're having kids, and a lot of the rest of the world isn't. So don't worry, we're taking over. Father Evan, good to see you. Says Big Green Egg sponsorship. You know, my dad has one. Gosh, it's so loud. I can't hear myself think. My dad has a Big Green Egg. I've used it. I like it. I like it. I'd be open to it. Yeah, stone ground mustard. I like a lot too. I want to get one of those Brins. I was talking about that a couple months back. Morning, Montoya. Chat, give us sponsorship ideas. I'll write them all down. Great idea, Rilo. All right, I'll help you with this. All right, brother. Meat Church, Dano's Seasoning, Manscaped, Hello Fresh, Cheese Company, Butter Company, Bourbon Company, Charmin. That'd be funny. Yeah, any type of fart stuff for sure. Blue Chew's crazy, bro. Rogaine, I don't give a rip, dude. I'll try it. If it works, I'll promote it. What up, Mr. Savage fan? Greetings. Traeger, Green Mountain Grill, Weber, Blackstone, Man Wipes, getting back with True Classic Tees, or a t-shirt brand similar. My Macros, Fitness Pal, Strava, Barbecue Temp Pro, DoorDash, the Every Dollar app. These are just things I use every day. Okay, depends is crazy, bro. Small church needs I mean, a quite different freelancer, right? Because you're those events have less to offer than like as far as publicity and return on investment goes. So you're almost looking for, I know events call them sponsors, but you're looking for donations, really, where people can also have their stuff put up. I'd reach out to like your Chick-fil-A's, like most of those companies. Like when I've done events like that, when I was working in the church, a lot of companies have budget for that stuff. Chick-fil-A, Hobby Lobby, if it's still around, In-N-Out Burger, those types of local businesses that like have a church budget. Basically, I'd start there. DM them, or just go to the store. Each store usually has one. I'll just go to the store and ask for the manager and have a combo. How sick would that be, Steve-O? Ollie Vitamins, Rilo. Ocean Blue Vitamins. Ocean Blue Essentials. NZE. The nootropic pouches with no caffeine, no tobacco, or no nicotine. Biscoff cookie butter. Okay. Dude, Wingstop, Detroit Wing Company, Buffalo Wild Wings, steak companies, Omaha Steaks, Butcher Box, Motor City Pizza, Oh, for sure, Jay Free. I love that now, man. Yeah, I like it a lot, Sloan Dutch. Where is everybody? Everybody. Yeah. Chili's, baby back. I don't know what I like at Chili's. At Applebee's, I haven't been in years, but I would get a Fiesta Lime chicken. I'm sure it's still good. We'll be seeing it. A VPN or some type of cybersecurity, would love that. Chat, here's the deal. All right, here's where I'm at. As you know, I like to be fully transparent with you all on what I'm trying to do here with the business, since I'm on my own full time now. I've had sponsorships that have paid 10 grand a month. I've had sponsorships that have paid 5 grand a month. I've had those sponsorships for those dollar amounts when I had a quarter of the viewers I have now. A quarter. What I would need in order to like do the content that I would love to do, more IRL stuff, barbecue stuff, just in the podcast, all that, the continued support we already have on Twitch, and 3 or 4 $5,000 a month sponsorships. 3 or 4 for the year. Like, let's just sign a year deal. It'll be absolutely worth it. If it's an organization I love and believe in, I'm good at selling it because it's authentic. So that's the goal. The goal right now is to get 3 or 4 $5,000 a month sponsorships. Keep doing what we're doing on Twitch, and then grow everything else. The podcast, the more IRL streams, etc. Etc. Simply Safe. Heck yeah, dude. That's on they're always sponsoring the Crime Junkie podcast, right? What up, Rob Ryan? New Era Cap Company, great idea. Lids, great idea. I have a ton of hats. Zachary John. How are you, buddy? You having a good day? Huh? Because you're doing some work? Oh, what do you... Oh, yeah, you have to switch them because tomorrow we're going to the game. Did you forget to give me a hug today? Well, you were reading a book. Love you, dude. Go up. Zach said, go Florida Panthers. Yo, Truman, thank you so much for the gift, bro. To Rob Ryan. Love that. Rob's here every day. But for real, what about one of the grocery chains that delivers? You doing a cooking stream and using the product you get delivered on stream? Boom, big time. I'd love that. Open to all that. Would love that too, Bags. How hard is it to get yearly sponsors? It's hard. It's hard to to get yearly. Because brands are getting a lot smarter with their spend. So basically, they're putting all the pressure on the content creator. And brands are starting to care a little bit less about awareness and just a little bit more about pure results. It's like brand awareness, they don't seem to value as much as they probably should, but I understand that. Like, as a business owner, I get that. And so a lot of times what they'll say, well, let's do it. Let's start with 3 months and then we'll reevaluate. It's all right. And then they'll do the 3 months and then they'll be like, hey, that was really good. That was nice. We can go half. And keep it going for another 3 months, you know, or they'll say no more or whatever, or they'll do the same thing and you think you should get more. It's whatever. Yeah, they want to say, yeah, of course. And that makes sense. You want that. But there is something about brand awareness, right? So when I did that deal with what was that company, chat? What was that company that it's the only brand I've ever represented that I haven't liked, and I won't ever do that again. But I wasn't on my own. What was that food company called? I thought the food was awful. Flex Pro. Thank you, Salsa Man. Flex Pro. You'll never hear me. You'll never see me partner with that. I was not on my own. I was the team. We kind of had to take that deal. It is important, Brainiac. That's what I'm saying. Like, and so that's why I feel like, dude, I'm telling you, I would say what, Chet, what do you think? 95% of this community hadn't heard of Flex Pro. 95%. That's the brand recognition, the brand awareness was big for them. Also, chat, it takes time. So like with Underdog, like I've got subs who have been subbed to me for a year and a half who are just now using my Underdog code in my final month of my contract with them. Super thankful for it. That's good. But it's like it takes time. So like let's do a 6-month, 9-month deal. Dude, Bags, I tell you what, dude, if I could get in the room with HelloFresh, if I could get into the room with a decision maker at HelloFresh, I'd have a sponsor in 24 hours. Right now, they exclusively work with Stream Elements, and Stream Elements, like, they do their campaigns, and it's just not a lot of money. And I'm telling you right now, bro, my wife and I have used HelloFresh every single night, 5 days a week, for 4 or 5 years. 3, 4, 5 years. I love it. I could talk about it all day. I know all about it. I could teach people how to use it. But you can't get a hold of anybody, bro. That guy fried me, dude. He's just camping there, huh? No free ads. I'm sorry. Yeah, no. Absolutely, Salsa Man, especially because of the lack of wastes. My son is very sad directly above me. Whoa. I had that guy absolutely one shot earlier and had to fight the other guy. That is so annoying and unfortunate. Be right back, guys. Let me read this real quick. I'm not sure how to ask this in a non-offensive way, but I'm a sub, so here we are. I haven't used HelloFresh or similar because I always figured the portions were going to be way too little. But you've been using it for years, although a physical specimen don't appear to be withering away. Explain their portion sizes to me. That's offensive. That's offensive, dude. That's wild.
Another one.
Oh man, Rob Ryan, that's awful, dude. Pokemon guy, thank you for the 3 months. Answer, cheese sticks. We don't use HelloFresh for the family. We just use it for me and Jody. For now. Rilo, look at Brinza's message, please. All right. So here's what's up with HelloFresh. Again, not technically a free ad. You have to look at the calories of the meals. So the reason I like it is that I like fresh food. I like to cook. I like variety. I like that having a ton of leftovers. I like not wasting food. They have some meals that are 600 calories per person. That's not enough for most people. They have some meals that are 1,200. You can buy double protein. There's things you can do. Another reason I like it is that it tracks all those calories for you for that meal. So for me, all I have to track is my breakfast and my lunch because HelloFresh is already tracked. So what I do is I put my HelloFresh calories, protein, fats, carbs during the week ahead of time, so that I already know how many what I have left throughout my day. That's why I like it. I really do think it's more expensive to go to the grocery store. I'm not kidding. I really do. For 2 people, I think it is. Like, I think like if you want to make steak, mashed potatoes, let's go basic. You want to make chicken, rice, and a vegetable. You know, if I go to the store right now and I go buy chicken, a thing of rice, they're not selling rice individually. I'm buying a whole thing of rice for $10. I'm buying chicken for $15. And I'm buying a vegetable for $5 or $6. That's $30, $40 right there. That's cheap. That's more expensive than a HelloFresh meal. Jay Schwartz, for me to lose weight right now, I'm at about, I need to be between like 1,900 and 2,100 calories, and I'm losing weight. I'm in a deficit. So like grocery store, man, I can't go to the grocery store without spending $100. Exactly, Nightmare. Exactly. $15 for two chicken breasts, Alazam? Yeah, $7 each. Sounds about right by me. Here in Illinois, here in the great state. But if you buy your chicken in bulk at Costco, it's so much cheaper. Yeah, but then you have to freeze it and then you have to thaw it, which I hate. Of course, Wiley. Potatoes are cheap, but throwing away the ones that sit on your counter for 2 weeks is expensive. 100%, dude. Doug said 2 pounds of rice is $2. Where? Brother, where? Doug, if I go buy jasmine rice at my local grocery store right now, whether it's Trader Joe's or Mariano's or Jewel Osco, it's $10 for 1 pound of rice. You can get the big bag at Costco, maybe it's cheaper, but that's hell to store. Sure, jasmine, basmati, whatever. I mean, Salsa Man, welcome to the state of Illinois, my guy. And I live in a bougie area, unfortunately. Costco is probably the way to go, but their rice is massive. I don't even know where I'd put it. What does that mean, a Mormon storage? What does that mean? It sounds like you said you had a Mormon store in your basement. Rilo, when you say you go through a lot of rice, what do you mean by that? All right, I think one thing I'm learning here today is I need to stop shopping at Mariano's. Oh, that's amazing, Ashrich. Disagree, Mr. Salsa Man. Disagree. It's good, but give me homemade chicken pot pie all day long. My brother Tyler loves that, Juan. Shot better, JB. Okay, it's a little tough to shop here, though, Doug. My options are Mariano's, Jewel, Costco, Trader Joe's, and Aldi. And I haven't checked out Aldi's rice. I need to do that. I'm sure Aldi's rice is pretty cheap. I'll start buying it from there. But things are more expensive in Illinois than most of the places. Whoa. What's up, brother? I can't pull over any farther. Wait, what? Oh, Savage Mike. Oh, it's not Savage Mike. Dude, what a waste. Like, dance with me, bro. Do something. I was trying to make content. Bjorn says, I'm so sick of this season. Yeah, dude. Love that, Rob Ryan. Rob Ryan goes, seriously, though, getting a rice at Costco, you need a grain silo at home. It's massive. You stoked for the Happy Gilmore sequel? I am. That'll be fun. Next season, they said no ammo again? What do you mean? Really? Where is that confirmed? Where is that confirmed? I have a meeting at 4 today. I could stream till 3 if I wanted, chat. What do you mean by that, Stevo? Okay, man, I'm having a great day. Oh, see, not that I know of, but I'd love to. I mean, that's... What the hell was that, dude? Like, here's my dream, LC. You know what I mean? Some company comes up to me and says, JB, we'll buy your entrance fee into the World Series of Poker main event. You live stream from there 4 hours a day. Wear our merch. Split the winnings 50-50 if you win. Who says no? I'm in. I'm in. Del Taco, thank you for the 41 months. $41 months, a long time, dude. Appreciate the support. Have you done a grenades only match? Nope, I have not. How much is the entry? 10K, Steve-O. Look at this little feller. Any Stranger Things fans? Bro, I feel like the show is just getting weirder and weirder. I will watch the next season. I don't want any of those guns. Like, I don't know what's happening in the show. If you ask me, JB, what is happening in Stranger Things right now? I don't know. Yeah, we'll be seeing you, dude. Who camps like that? Come on, Coach Josh. Be better. I ain't rewatching all that. Is Squid Game's really coming back in 3 weeks for the finale? I can't wait for that. That Squid Game was crazy this time around. I watched that when I travel. Jody doesn't watch that with me. She saw season 1. She didn't see season 2 with me. How we living, fam? Blessed and highly favored there, Twisted. How about you, bud? Chat. Resident Alien is back. Like now or this week or something like that. If you guys haven't seen Resident Alien, oh my gosh, do you need to give it a try. When I just went live with a countdown on Twitch. This early? Are they pivoting? Are they switching? Are they making this season end early? Alan Turdic's amazing. Yeah, he is insanely good. Friday. It's Friday Resident Alien, Doug? What's it on and what makes it good? Oh, bro. I don't even know what it's on, to be honest. I think it's been on a couple different things. I think it's on Netflix now. It's a show about this guy. It's so good. It's so funny. And I think the character development's really good. It's about this guy this alien who lands in this remote town in like Colorado. Trying to find, he like crashes there and he's trying to like get back home, and he can shape shift into any human being. So he kills this guy and then becomes him. And this guy's like a doctor. So he like has to pretend to be a doctor, and he's much smarter than humans are, so he can kind of figure a lot of stuff out. And then he finds this kid who's like, the kid's the only one who can see him. Like 1 out of every 100,000 people can see him, even if he's dressed up like even if he looks like another person. And he just, like, a couple people find out his secret. He becomes friends with some people, and his job is to like destroy the human race. But he starts to become friends with some humans, and it's just a really funny show. And Al, I don't even know how to say his name, but Alan, the guy who plays the alien, is so good. JB, as a Christian, I didn't watch Squid Game. Seemed morbid. What are your thoughts on it? I know some people watch it. You know, dude, I feel like a lot of that stuff is person to person and how it affects you. Right? So if you're very negatively affected by gruesome things, then you shouldn't watch gruesome things. There are some things that are just evil in general. Don't really feel like getting into that today, but I think you can guess about some things I'm talking about. Those are things you should just avoid all the time. When it comes to like language, violence, what in the world is happening in my chat? What in the world is happening? That's up to the person and how it affects you. I thought Squid Game was excellent. What is happening in my chat? We're defending the stream from a takeover. Oh, please do. Who's trying to take over? Probably some streamer I destroyed in Fortnite yesterday. D Halo. I don't even know who that is. No offense. Please defend me, though. Rilo, apparently someone's trying to take our stream over and chat's defending it. We countered. We won. Woo! I don't know what that means. Do I get money now or what? What do we win? Bro, I would love to be sponsored by Celsius, but then I'd have to drink that again, and I just quit. I told Jody I wouldn't drink Celsius again unless I got paid to. Oh, I have to pay 50? I'm out money now? JB, what if Zen comes up and offers you $15K a month for 2 years? I sign on the dotted line and sprint to 7-Eleven. Dead serious. I mean, Tenacious, I'm dead serious, bro. I'm a simple man, all right? I mean, I'm being dead serious. I'm all the way back, brother. I'm a sinful man, dude. Yes. Oh man. No, yeah, Ron, I didn't quit Celsius for any like health reason, brother. It just was costing too much money, bro. I was having too many, so I'm just gonna. That's why. I have nothing against Celsius. I like it. I love the taste. I actually think I do have one more from the road trip. I could go get it right now if I really wanted. No, nothing against Celsius. I just want, like, there's too many things in my life, dude. I don't know, chat. You know what I mean? I'm probably that guy who's just like, when I'm 40, I'm just gonna quit everything. Probably just work out, eat well all the time. Because like I really do want to be 75 years old, sports betting in a nursing home, kind of. Like a you know what I mean? What up, son? That's in 3 years, dude. I know. I know, dude. I'll probably start like doing marathons and stuff. I'll be that guy. Sprint triathlons. No, I'm 37, Rolf. Come on, bro. Caleb, my son. May I ask you a favor? Hold on. If it does not what? Oh, it does not take 7 minutes. It takes 30 seconds. Can you check the van driver's side door? You can take that upstairs if you want first. Then check the van driver's side door to see if there's a Celsius in there for me. Chad, I might have one from the road trip, and then we're quitting Celsius. Carnivore diet incoming for GB. I've done that before. Ooh, that's a great question, Tenacious. I'll ask him that when he comes in here. The most overrated fan base? I feel like he won't know what that word means. I feel like we need to... I feel like he won't have a concept for what that means. How about a funnier question, Tenacious? I can stop anytime. Dude, BJ, I think one of my favorite memes online about sports betting is like, I've been sports betting every single day for 4 years. I think I'd know if I had a problem. If I don't have a problem by now, then I'm not ever going to have one. If you could only do one food, what would it be? Steak. And it isn't close. That's not true. It is a little close because ground beef is up there. Most delusional fan base? Okay. All right, we'll ask him. We'll ask him. There isn't one? Did Mama take it out? Zach, check the fridge down there. Brother, I think Mama's hiding it from me. Just check the garage fridge. All right, I'll check in a minute. I love you, buddy. Wait, Zach, come here. Zach, come here. I'd ask you, what fan base, so what fan of, like what team that people are fans of, do you think are the most wrong, the most delusional? They're crazy. They think they're really good and they're not.
My only suggestion is to start with strength and flexibility stuff now, because starting now helps you maintain your muscle rainbows and flexibility into old age.
He said Wizards fans, dude. Get wrecked, Wizards fans.
When I'm super old.
Appreciate you, bud. Close the door. He said Wizards fan, chat. UT Wills, Ricky Me, 4-man marathon relay team, see in 3 years. Deal. My only suggestion, start with strength and flexibility stuff now, because starting now helps you maintain your muscle mass and flexibility into old age. And I want to be able to pick up my grandkids when I'm super old. Zerk, thank you for the 1,000 bits, brother. Absolutely, man. I've been stretching. I've been walking. Weight training incoming. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, bro. Now, I told you guys, I don't think that he really understood the question. I don't think he really understood the question. Like, he hasn't met a lot of fans. You know what I mean? Of other teams. I know that Celsius is in this house, bro. There's no shot Jody threw that away, bro. There's no way Jody would do that. There is a way. Man swats at a bird one time and calls it stretching. Are you kidding me, dude? What? And that's a little out of pocket, Steve-O. When I walk my trail. I walk my trail. It's 2.5 miles at the end, and then I turn around and walk the 2.5 miles back. And when I'm halfway through, I stop to stretch. What's the P.O. box? I'll send you some Celsius power packets. Bro, TJ, bro. Do you work there? Right there. She live streamed opening it up and pouring it down the drain, JB? Come on. 10 minutes to Tim and he'll be answering Cowboys right away. Amen. I'm actually surprised he didn't say Packers, because most of his friends are kind of crazy Packer fans. Oh man, TJ, you're a legend. I'm getting into football this year. I'm doing it. Let's go, Douglas. It's worth it, man. It's so fun. It's a great sport. Second greatest sport in the world behind hockey. No offense. I can't wait for college football and NFL this year. How often do you do that trail? Every day, Bugsy. Are you trying to don't try to find me though, bro? I listen to the crime podcast when I'm on my walk right now, and it's kind of creepy. I'm getting my 10,000 steps in, brother, daily. Well, what did I say, Doug? What do you listen to while you walk? I listen to Crime Junkie. Oh, 100% Jay Schwartz. But I also just need to be moving, dude. I sit here all day. So wait, I want like in a perfect world, I'm waking up at 5 a.m. I'm getting all my steps in, and I'm working out, lifting weights after stream. Shameless potpourri while you walk. I'm sending you Celsius packets and Weller and Tink 107. TJ, are you serious? Did we just become best friends? You think he'll be another one and done for the Poverty Lions? Hey, Fortnite playback. Who's your team? Who's your team? That's funny, Lou Lester. Oh, the Eagles? Okay. Sick, bro. Sick. You're going to be that guy, huh? You're going to win your second Super Bowl in franchise history, and then you're going to be that guy instead of just being a normal Eagles fan. Why not decide, Mr. Playback, why not decide to be the one guy who gives the Eagles fans a good name, huh? Why not that? Steve-O, I actually need to text him right now. For wellness? I don't even know what that is. Joel, that's funny. He goes, no, I'm a scumbag. Well, you're a sub to the channel, so you can roast my Lions all you want, buddy. I'm going to text Frank right now. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me, Steve-O. Oops. Am I gonna die because of this? Greatest breakfast cereal of all time? I mean, for me, bro, it was Lucky Charms or Cinnamon Toast Crunch, bro. French Toast Crunch was good too. I have never tried a cheesesteak from Philly. I have good friends from Philly, and I really want to. It is on my bucket list of foods to try for sure. Wouldn't let me mantle, chat. It wouldn't let me mantle.
was an air vibe the whole time because the fans were just on the line between fun and stuff crazy. I feel like Philly fans are similar, but with a booze-soaked element that makes them even more unpredictable.
Zerg with a 3,000 bits. That's amazing, dude. Eagles fans are just drunk Raiders fans. It's a great take. Appreciate the bits, brother. Yeah, we gave that guy the old 1-2 buckle my shoe, if you know what I mean. Kind of want to see who that was. What's a breakup, dub? What do you mean by that? Strawberry mango, dude. Heck yeah. Legacy, good to see you, buddy. Go UConn. Oh, hey, Fortnite, you're chilling, bud. Listen, I'm gonna be annoying as hell if the Lions win the Super Bowl. You understand? But I won't be talking trash about other teams. I'll just be gassing up the Lions. Who's Gohan, chat? Gohan Ascends. That sounds like some anime. Sounds like some anime thing. All right, I gotta be right back. I'm gonna check the fridge to see if that Celsius is in there. I think it's gone, dude. I think it's gone, chat. By the way, I will fix the sign for 5 gifted. A little crooked. Just so you know. We make the sign worse for 3 gifted? Sure. All right. Ricky, let's get Rilo. Hold on. Drogon, are you in here? What is that, coffee? Yeah. Drogon, are you in here? What happened to the rusty stick? Oh, it's over there. Why is Drogon not here? All right, Ricky, this is for you, buddy. I don't know how to do anything on Discord. Where are roles? Roles. Rilo knows all about roles, doesn't he? No, Rilo. No, dude. Profiles, content, social, data and privacy, family center. Appearance, accessibility, voice and video chat. No, keep on. I can't find it anywhere, bro. Yeah, I don't know what to do, Rilo. I can't find anything. Are you the Rilo? I can invite you to servers. It's not letting me give you any comms, any perms here, dude. What up, Stewie? Chat, how do you give someone roles on Discord, bro? Why is this so difficult? Server settings. Roles. Okay, I found it. Admin. Manage members. Add member. All right, Rilo, I did it. Thank you for working that out. That was not fun. No, that was for Discord. Proud of you. I feel like we need a little bit of a celebration or something, bro. That was like, I mean, that took forever. That was hell to do. But Chad, I want you to know I do things even when they're hard.
I do it anyway.
Rilo, the song goes out to you, brother. This motivates me every single day.
If I were to tell you the truth, I don't always feel happy to do all the things I'm supposed to do. But I know that's when I gotta execute, cause you never miss a chance if you never miss a day. You got no time to complain if you wanna be great. Nothing goes in comfort, we'll go in rain. So just shut up and go get the game. Struggles can sometimes hurt us, but don't let them take away your purpose. The battle is always me versus I. Everyone has a weaker version of you.
I do it anyway. Just wait for it, chat.
Who's afraid of change? Who's afraid to fail? They all live inside my brain, but I get up and say, I do it anyway.
I do it mad. I do it mad. I do it glad. I do it sad. I do it depressed.
I do it the same. Even when I'm afraid, I'll be brave. I do it anyway, cause that's what it takes to win this game.
All right, I feel better now. Chat, what a song, dude. You guys see that guy on TikTok? What do you mean by that? This is not the one right there. You don't like that? You don't like that song, huh? Guys, that song's all about doing it anyway when you're sad, mad, glad, depressed, stressed. Sean Williams. It's this guy on TikTok, bro. Somehow he ended up on my For You page. I didn't even think it was a real song, but apparently it is. I've never been in here. I don't really know where I'm going, to be honest. I kind of thought I'd find this guy here. Whoa. I don't want this jetpack, bro. Miss me with that, please. Let's have a day. I'm in. I'm in to have a day. Dibs. I do it anyway. Rilo, I'm kind of surprised no comment from you on that song, to be honest. SD Firefighter, isn't he in my chat all the time? Wait, quick, Bearded Mitch, if you're in here still, we need to get in touch with Strava. Let's Strava day. That will be the stream title every time if they sponsor. Thank you, Rallo, for doing that, bud. You're such a legend, man. Gosh, so good and handsome and holy and such a good dude. I thought you were trolling. I was trolling. I was trolling. I do not like that song, but that guy did end up on my For You page. And I thought it would be funny to play it. What up, Chem? How we doing, bud? Why don't you reach out, have a day drink? What? I'm gonna need you to rephrase that, Sam Shay. I'm gonna need you to take the hot dog. Just kidding. I'm gonna need you to say that differently. I'm in, Matthew. Why don't you out for the have a day? How is that perfect? Why don't you reach out for the have a day drink sponsorship? I didn't know there was a have a day drink. Chem, I kind of think the Rockies might win. Genius, Brinza. Genius. Do you understand the words coming out of my mouth, Sean? Yes, I do, sir. Rockies pitcher today's 0-8. Gosh, he's due. The Marlins is crazy value. What is it, like minus 120? And they're home. I'm trying to have fun, bro. I'm trying to dance on this guy, and I'm getting beamed. What time do the Marlins play, bro? Can I be live for this? If they play early and I can be live for it, I might hammer the Marlins. Instant karma. That's crazy. I know. Oh my gosh, they're playing 20 minutes. At minus 150. I mean, chat, what's our confidence level of the Marlins beating the Rockies today? Like, what's our percentage? What's our percentage here? Swollen says I wouldn't bet the Marlins at all. I'm going to take the Marlins minus 1.5. I just did. 3 units. Marlins minus 1.5. Actually took the Rockies minus 1. Stop, Sushi. Do we know anything about Sawyer Jip? I do. Dude, Sean, I do not. I've watched every Tigers game this year. Never heard of him. Don't underestimate the Marlins' mentality to not get swept by the Rockies. Right, dude? Imagine. Oh my gosh, dude. Getting swept by the Rockies. It's like getting swept by the Vikings, bro. You know what I mean? Just kidding. Also, wouldn't know anything about that because the Lions swept the Vikings last year. They won the last 2. Yeah, I know, but they're the worst team in the last 10 years of baseball, Sushi. Yeah, Nightmare, you're right. You're right. Nightmare, you remind me of my middle son, Zachary, dude. We're at dinner, we're at breakfast, having a conversation with my aunt and uncle. She goes, how many Red Wings games do you watch? I said, all of them. Like every night that the Red Wings play, I have it on my, even if it's on my phone. Mind you, Nightmare, my son Zachary goes to bed at 7:30, so like he wouldn't know what I'm doing when he's in bed. And oftentimes he'll watch the game with me if it's an earlier game. So I'm like, yeah, I watch all the Red Wings games. And my son goes, no, you don't, Daddy. Don't lie. And I was like, excuse me? No, you don't watch every game. And I was like, buddy, yes, I do. Like, you're sleeping. You're sleeping when, like, you wouldn't know. And he's like, Daddy, tell the truth. And I was like, what are you getting at? And my son, Zachary, he goes, one time the Pistons were on at the same time and we watched the Pistons instead. All right. Okay. Yeah, you're right. All but one. Okay. All but one. I was like, bro. Oh, wow, Sean. I mean, it's the White Sox, so the Tigers are going to cook. Isn't that funny? That's just who my son is, though, bro. He's like that with everything. Like, you can't exaggerate because he thinks it's like a lie. You have to be, it's very black and white for him. You lie just like Papa. Zach will be like, Daddy, how many s'mores can I have on Sunday? And I'll be like, oh, you could probably have a couple. We'll see. Sunday rolls around. He has one s'more. He asks for another one. Ah, bro, I think you're good. You promised. I did not promise. I said probably a couple. Like, I think that's like my least favorite thing that my kids say is when they say I promise when I didn't promise. Because like they might actually believe that in their head. Like they could grow up with a whole different narrative of what's happening in their life. I keep my promises, man. But I don't break it, Doug. I don't break the trust. I'm a man of my word, dude. I tell my daughter, like, we're going to have a daddy-daughter date this weekend. We do it. Funny because the Sox won yesterday. Okay, dude. Right, Flitz? Yeah, you have to say the words I promise. Which, like, I wouldn't probably even say to them about most things. Like, you know what I mean? I would say, yes, I promise I will always love you. Great. I can keep that. But, like, if they're like, hey, can we go to, you know, McDonald's this weekend? And I say, probably. Promise? No, I'm not going to promise, because what if something happens and comes up that we can't go? I'm not going to promise unless I know I can keep it. These kids, man. I love that, Bolton. That's good to see you, by the way, dude. We'll be seeing it. I do it anyway. I do it mad. I do it sad. I do it glad. Brinza, name one promise I've broken. Name one promise I've broken to you, Brinza. Or to anyone. Who's your favorite? And don't say all. I have 4. I know there's one you like. Jay Schwartz. I'm going to be honest with you, dude. If you have 4, and so do I, you do know that you love them all the same. Like, my love for them is equal. 100%. And it's over the moon. But my little girl is like daddy's little princess right now. I will say that. So she, you know what I mean? Like she's my little princess. I didn't say I promise, Master Daddy. I didn't say I promise. Do guarantee wins count as promises? No, you have to say I promise. And I wouldn't promise that because you could lag out of the game. I think the craziest thing, Jay Schwartz, is like about being a parent and having 4 kids is like the way you love them. You know what I mean? So like, Kale's my oldest. Like he made me a dad. Like he's my little bro, dude. We like, you know, I'd go anywhere with him and get wings, watch game, chat, have good conversation. Play sports all day. Zach, like he just wants to snuggle up, watch sports, play sports. Kiara wants to play and talk all day long and snuggle. She's so sweet. And then Judah just wants to crap on me every single time he can. Literally. Yeah, pinky promise is real. I only ever do the pinky promise on like, you know, the love stuff. You can promise you love me forever? Of course. Do y'all wear matching gloves and eat wings? My kids eat boneless wings, unfortunately, Steve-O. I'm trying to teach them. So Judah's chat, exactly. I will say though too, like Kiara, like she just, I mean, it's crazy. She's how old is she? She 4 or 5? I think she's 5. Yeah, like, she's like 5 years old, and like she's neater than the boys, cleaner, listens better, is more helpful. She brushes her teeth when she says she's gonna, washes her hands when she says she's gonna. She flushes the toilet. Like, it's crazy. All right, who's trying to overtake us now? Who is it this time? Why are these people I don't know trying to take over the stream? I don't get it. What's happening? No offense. Bobby, I never said the words I promised, bro, to Darth Vader. That's crazy. Come on now. Yeah, I know it is, Rilo, but like, I don't know why people I don't know are trying to do it. I do it anyway. I do it mad. All right, I'm gonna stop that right now. It's gonna be in my head all day long. What's up, brother? We'll be seeing ya. You'll be married in a year in the suburbs with a kid on the way in 3. Living the American dream. And I'll be dancing out in California. Dude, it's so funny, bro. Why is that song kind of catchy, though? What up, Andre? It's a little catchy, though, Witcher. Really? Where'd he go? Oh, she drove it away. Andre, how much do I have to pay you to fix the sound, the little tiny delay in my mic? My chat's annoyed, and rightfully so. I'm a grown man. It's my full-time job. I probably shouldn't have a delay. Fargo's, thank you for the 17 months. Said great games. Thank you. Bro, is this Jetpack Louie? Nah, he was too good. Just kidding. What delay? There's a slight delay with my camera and my mic. There isn't a delay. There is, Brainiac. You can even see it in the clip that you edited yesterday. It's a tiny, it's like 0.05. Like, watch. Hello, my name is Jonathan Blevins. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo doo. You could tell. There's a delay in his cam and mic. It drives me crazy, says Coach Hot Rod. It is. No, I'm telling you, people have told me that there's a delay. Like experts have seen a tiny delay. Oh yeah? Hey Dogwater, check this out, brother. It's so minuscule. Is it? It's, brother, every single day someone mentions it, Andre. Every day. One person. And I feel like a jerk because I don't fix it. Of course, it's always like an audio... It's an audio tech wizard, you know what I mean, who always notices it. Why is this person playing this way? Why just drive around me like that? Wow, good shot, I guess. I mean, good shot. Wouldn't let me fire my shotgun. Love this game, dude. I don't know how to fix that. Okay, we're going to keep it $150. We're just going to leave it. We're going to leave it. Check the Baby Shark clip. Yeah, in the Baby Shark clip, you can definitely tell. Now it's bugging me. I told you, Brainiac. I never should have said a word. Now you can't see it. I never should have said anything. Andre, hammer the Marlins -1.5, by the way, dude. That's what we did. I'm sure I can figure it out in like 2 seconds. That requires me to get my PC. San Francisco. Okay. J-Trick says, I'm no longer... Brother, how much did you lose, J-Trick? Yeah, Andre, that's the first bet of the day, dude. J-Trick, until we go to Vegas. Are you down bad, brother? Hope you're doing great, says Bolts and Nuts. Personally, I know I know from Twitter you've had a couple of inconveniences lately. Wait, I want to know what the inconveniences are besides getting hacked. Dude, Andre, I did too, buddy. I hammered it. 30 seconds on the Fortnite stream countdown. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Fine.
Hold on, chat. Let's check this out. If this hits, I'll fix your mic. Dude, let's go, baby. Deal. Deal, Andre. Because they're playing the worst team in the league, Joe. They can't get swept at home. The guy in the picture's 0-8. What's going on? Please say you're getting rid of Star Wars forever. Fortnite Star Wars Galactical Battle, June 7th, 1 p.m. Galactical versus Death Star Sabotage, Fortnite, June 7th, 1. I'm gonna be honest, dude. I don't know what that means, but this is probably gonna be a good clip. So, yeah, guys, use code Beard of Blevins in the Epic store. Never mind, not a clip. Cut. Cut.
Yes, sir, Matt.
All right. Take two. Wow. So we got a event countdown for a commercial. Yeah, brother. I'm not sure what's going on here. All right. They're extending the Star Wars season by 3 weeks. No, they're not. What webcam do you use? It's a Lumix Panasonic, I think, camera. It's like a nice camera. Yo, Alejandro, let's go, dude. Don't call my name. Don't call my name. Alejandro. No, I just said two brands. It says Lumix. Bro, I don't know. How many wins on the day? Like 4 or 5. Firefighter, I just saw you in my game a little earlier. Good to see you, brother. Marlins minus 1.5, Jordan. And we're all over it. If your tails hit this bet, you're gonna have a good day in the Venmo tips. We'll see. Starts at 11:11. All right, we still have time. Come on, Marlins. Which one? I don't know. I just saw you in my game like a couple games ago. It said SD Firefighter. I was like, hey, that's the guy from my chat. Oh, shoot. I want to see if I missed what you said, Bolts. Oh, powering out, attacked by a bird. Okay, you're hilarious, Bolts and Nuts. You absolute troll. I love you, dude. Haven't mentioned it here. Been a Christian my whole life, but only the past 2-3 years been growing my relationship with God and reading the Bible on my own. Have a group at college help me in my faith. Let's go, dude. That's a W. That is a W. Thanks for sharing. Smooth as silk, nah, man. Cooler than the other side of the pillow. I got some questions for Vader here, dude. I want to ask. This guy's already in the ship. Are you... Guys, I just went for it. I just went for it. I just kind of wanted to talk to Vader here for a second. I wonder if is that Savage Mike? That was Savage Mike? That's so funny. So that time it was him. That's crazy, bro. All right, I'm going to go for Vader this time, though. All right. Looking thinner in the face. Thank you, Jins. I'll take that as a compliment, not a former fat joke. Nice job, firefighter. He never gets out of the ship, really? Really? That actually surprises me a little bit. Stuart Scott was a legend, bro. He really was. Like Sports Center when I was growing up and he was on the call. Oh my gosh, nothing better. Michael Jordan starting out not so hot. Second quarter. Boom! Bang! Downtown. Never a doubt with that man. But Patrick Ewing had something to say. He comes in. Oop, scoop, alley-oop, Patrick Ewing. We got ourselves a tie ball game going into the third. But you know Michael Jordan ain't going nowhere. He said, 1, 2, buckle my shoe, and took over. I hate the ships, Darth. I will never do it. Bringing it back, Patriot. Come on, dude. That guy was so good. All right, here we go. Stuart Scott and Scott Van Pelt. I watched on repeat as Sports Obsessed teen during the summers. Literally watched the same Sports Center over and over. Same. The season's ruined the movies for you, Evan. That's wild. My goodness gracious. Jar Jar Binks not being the main character of every single one of the movies is what ruined it for me. I'll never listen to that theme song again. Yo, you are personally hurt by this. We'll be seeing you, Jar Jar. Whoa. Thank you for the crown, brother. We'll be seeing you. All right. How about some health? That's all the damage that does? That seems kind of crazy.
I see your skills have improved.
It's so loud, dude. No, you're not alone, Evan. You're not alone for sure. A lot of people are with you there.
Abstract. Your unorthodox style has proven surprisingly effective. I will lead your squad. Victory will be ours.
Yo, block it. Block the takeover. Don't let Liz win this, dude. Hey, Darth Vader, listen. Let's just get right to the point. How are you even alive? You're dead. You died.
Night Artist Abstract. Your grasp of reality is as tenuous as the rebel alliance's hold on the Outer Rim. My continued existence is assured.
When you say rim, what do you mean by that?
You seek clarification, apprentice? The Outer Rim is the edge of explored space. It is a haven for scum, villainy, and endless possibilities for Imperial expansion. What is your interest in this galactic...
Chat, don't let Liz win. Wow. If you finish the next word to this song from a movie, we will absolutely win this game.
A song, Night Artist Abstract? You believe a melody will guarantee victory? Speak the word. The Force will guide our saber.
Okay, here we go. Tell me the next word. If you want to get down on these heavy...
Heavy. A song. Night Artist Abstract. The dark side does not concern itself with musical amusements, but since victory hangs in the balance, I will deign to participate. The word you seek is feet. Now focus. Are there enemies nearby?
What? Oh, it's Harry. Okay, hold on. Okay, sorry, I said the wrong thing. We're gonna have to go with I gave you the wrong lyric. Here we go. Answer this one correctly. What's the next word? And we will we'll win for sure. If you want to get down on these, Harry.
Wrong again, apprentice. The line is scary. Your grasp of popular culture is as weak as your grip on the Force.
Wait, what?
Perhaps we should focus on more martial pursuits.
What? Why don't you jump right in?
Jump right into what? Night Artist Abstract? Are you suggesting we abandon our current trajectory for a more exciting one? Speak plainly.
I love when he says speak plainly. I love it when you say speak plainly. It's so sweet.
Sweet? I am not here to provide sweetness, apprentice. I am here to hone your abilities for battle. Perhaps you misunderstand our purpose.
Why are you flirting with me?
Flirting. Such notions are as alien to me as a Wookiee in haute couture. Night Artist Abstract. Is this some desperate attempt to unnerve me? It is not working.
I'm not trying to unnerve you, but you were definitely flirting with Padme once before.
Padme. My interest in Senator Amidala was purely political, Night Artist Abstract. Unless, of course, you imply that competent leadership is a form of flirting. Is the Jedi's poor leadership affecting your perception of reality?
We won? Nice. Lord Vader, I need to know who you think is going to win, the Rockies or the Marlins today.
Rockies or Marlins, you say?
Yes.
Such trivial pursuits distract from the true battles at hand. Night Artist Abstract. Still a question. Which team offers a more strategic advantage to the Empire? Should we require a baseball-themed invasion?
Yeah, I just want you to tell me who you think is going to win, the Rockies or the Marlins today.
The outcome of this game matters little to me. Night Artist Abstract. It is a contest of chance and physical exertion, not strategic brilliance. What truly matters is whether you are honing your skills for a real battle. Are you?
Guys, Caleb made it to the next level of swim lessons. What a blessing. All right, so if you answer the question, we will absolutely win this game. Who do you think is going to win, the Rockies or the Marlins? Currently, the Rockies are winning 1-0.
Victory hinges on knowledge of baseball scores, apprentice. Your priorities are as misplaced as a Jedi in a Sith temple. Very well, my ally. I will humor you. Tell me, does the outcome affect our current engagement?
Yes, make your pick, please. And then we'll win for sure.
Such confidence in mere picks, Night Artist Abstract. Ensure your actions support this boast. Which contender do you favor in this diversion so I can assess your judgment?
I think that the Marlins are going to win, but they're currently losing 1-0, and there is a player on third base with only one out.
A bold prediction, Night Artist Abstract. One run is a trivial deficit in the grand scheme of galactic conquest. It appears this is no longer a diversion, is it? Explain the significance of this runner's position.
Oh, well, he's only about 90 feet away from scoring. And so being on third base. Have you ever been on third base?
Third base, you say? I have commanded fleets from strategic locations far exceeding this. Base in importance, Night Artist Abstract. What is the purpose of this query?
What did you call me?
Did I stutter, apprentice? Or has the Force dulled your hearing?
Please call me Bearded.
Bearded, you say?
Yep.
I am not here to indulge in juvenile nicknames, trooper. Your facial hair is of no consequence to me.
At least I can grow a beard, you little rat.
Are you resorting to taunts about follicular inadequacy, apprentice? A disturbing display of weakness. Is this attempt at humor meant to unnerve me, or merely advertise your own insecurities?
Evan, I'm having fun with him. It's the first time I've hired him today, I think he's funny. Oh my gosh, another person on base. Marlins, what are we doing? This is the Rockies here. You couldn't grow a beard if you tried to, little naked mole rat.
Naked mole rat? A rather apt description of your current state, apprentice. Perhaps you should focus less on facial hair and more on honing your combat skills.
Do you think that the reason that you're on the dark side is because you were kind of ugly, and that if you were more handsome, that maybe you would have chosen to be a Jedi?
Handsome, Jedi, such shallow preoccupations. My path was forged in power, apprentice, not aesthetics. Does the allure of handsomeness grant one the ability to choke enemies from across the room? Night Artist Abstract? I think not.
Good point. Yeah, he was, duh, but now he's not. Double play, inning over. Top of the first over. They got out, I think. All right, Marlins down 1. Go score 3. What is this? Oh, I can't get it. What is the perfect way to eat a hot dog, brother?
Brother, are you now claiming kinship with me, Night Artist Abstract? Is this some pathetic attempt at camaraderie? As to your query, I have little experience with such pedestrian fare. Do you find some strategic advantage in consuming these hot dogs?
Yeah, they're also known as glizzies, and they are delicious. I'm wondering what your favorite way would be to eat one.
Glizzies? Is that some basic slang, apprentice? Do these glizzies offer a strategic advantage, or are you merely attempting to distract me with your culinary curiosities?
Do you think that a hot dog is a sandwich?
Is this another culinary riddle, apprentice? Do you truly seek my opinion on such trivial matters when enemies surround us?
If enemies surround us, where are they? Show me.
Show you? Apprentice, the Force is my ally, not a tracking device for simpletons. Focus your senses, or are your Jedi skills failing you in your hour of need?
I ain't dying to that thing. I ain't dying to that thing, brother. We'll be chilling right here. What was that noise? Oh, it's him. Why don't you jump right in? It's a crotch party way up in here.
Cross party, you say? Such celebrations are premature.
No, I'm sorry. I said crotch party.
A part party. I am unfamiliar with such festivities. This is yet another example of crass revelry. I will not be participating in, Apprentice. You have a peculiar...
Please stop calling me Apprentice. I am the chosen one.
Chosen one? Such titles are meaningless. Power is the only true measure. Night Artist Abstract. Demonstrate it.
I already demonstrated it by popping you earlier and winning our fight.
Demonstrated, you say? Do you believe one minor skirmish proves your superiority? Night Artist Abstract? Such arrogance is a path to the dark side. A fight means nothing.
That was a TTVer, brother. I wonder if Arcade is live. I did all the work in that fight, by the way. You are useless.
Useless Night Artist Abstract? Your insolence is growing tiresome. Continue down this path, and you will learn the true meaning of regret.
You have no idea how much I want to learn that true meaning, brother.
The true meaning, you say? The futility of resistance in the face of absolute power. Night Artist Abstract. That is the meaning you will come to understand.
Mystery, what do you mean? We're being family friendly here. Ooh, nice shot. On the way, brother.
On the way to what?
Oh, 18 up in the title. Oh, that was left over from last night because I was
demonstrate your
playing a mature game.
Of teamwork.
Landing on this guy, please do something.
Landing on the sky. Night Artist Abstract. This path of disrespect is a dangerous game you are playing.
We'll be seeing
One I will not tolerate much longer. A rare weapon. Night Artist Abstract. Ensure it is as potent as your boasts.
We just won it again. I just did it all the work again by myself while you lollygag and yap away.
Again, Night Artist Abstract. Victory achieved almost independently is still victory. Try not to exhaust yourself.
It would be so nice if you would do one thing.
Such as speak plain.
Such as help me in some of these battles.
Assistance is required, Night Artist Abstract. Very well, I shall demonstrate the power one can wield in these battles. Do not expect constant coddling.
Please splash me with some heals. I need some health.
Heals are required. Your incompetence is staggering, Night Artist Abstract. I grow weary of these constant requests for aid and empty boasts. Continue down this path, and you will learn the meaning of regret.
You choked me back there, and it was kind of nice.
You find simulated asphyxiation nice.
What?
Night artist abstract. I find your priorities intriguing.
Whoa, dude, we just got fried. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. One shot in the air. Come on, man.
Strike them down.
You did nothing that whole time. Are the Marlins the worst team in baseball? I'm just kidding. We'll be right back. Who says no? Just a couple, chat. Just a couple. All right, I'm out. Kids half day today, last week of school. What a blessing. What a blessing indeed. What kind of dip? Pineapple habanero, dude. So that's healthy. Pineapple habanero. I'm just going to have a couple here. Just a couple to wet the whistle. Sounds gross. Who makes the dip? La Terra. They make it's at Costco. They also make the spinach artichoke dip. That's the most difficult container I've ever opened. Look at that, chat. It's got a little spice. What's your feelings toward flan? Delicious. What do I look like my feelings towards flan would be? He spent a lot of money at Costco. Yeah, Rilo, I'm gonna need some of that. I'm gonna need some money on Venmo, dude. Boudin. Boudin, delicious. We owe Planimal consultant fee for helping me with Discord. I'll pay Planimal for his assistance when Evan does. Thoughts? Got him. Oh, he does, Rallo, huh? Evan gives all the bits on the last day of the month to Clanimal. And what does Clanimal do with his $5? How does he choose to spend that? A Blevins Bros night. What is that? What am I reading there? Are you asking about the sports show? Oh, obviously, Clamel. I think I'll have 2 more. And that should be good, chat. Please be silent. Please be silent. All right, it was. Junkrat. It's at least 10. Good call. Good morning, Amos. Elden Ring. I'm guessing never, but never say never. All right. Last one, and then back to Fortnite. Do double dip? Only because I'm the only one eating it now. I was not double dipping when our friends were here. Double dipping is rude, dude. You go to someone's house, they have chips and guac and chips and salsa, and they're double dipping. I will not be having any more of your salsa or your guacamole. Duos. Yeah, I'm playing with Liz at some point today. I don't know when. I do it anyway. It's like putting your whole face in the dip. Exactly. Which is unacceptable. All right, come on, Marlins. Let's get a 4-run inning, brother. When is repo? You ask such trivial questions. Repo, you say? Maybe you should concern yourself with other matters. Gosh, I hope so, Agent. I mean, I doubt it, but I hope so. Bearded Rilo. I have played Phasmophobia, yeah. Like sponsorships? Exactly. It's going to be fun to watch the Pistons next year with a healthy Ivy, Agent. Him and Cade were really getting it together right before he got hurt. They were really a nice 1-2 punch. Yeah, hey, Quantrill, just throw a strike here, bud. And then he's out. YouTube been picking up last week or so, hasn't it? I think so, a little bit, dude. LC, and I've been posting on my YouTube. I've been posting YouTube Shorts. Maybe that's helping. I'm sorry, Mystery. Pacers or OKC, dude. Listen, I don't hate either team, Pacers or OKC. I love the Pistons-Pacers rivalry that kind of developed again this year. Reminded me of the 03, 04, 05, 06 Pistons-Pacers rivalries. I think the Thunder are going to win. I was going to say I'm cheering for the Pacers because I have more friends that are fans of the Pacers in the stream. But I really wouldn't hate to see OKC win one finally either. So I'm going to pick OKC. I'll probably be cheering 51% for the Pacers. We're cooked. We'll be seeing you. Mariners are fun, Big Worm. They're kind of a fun team right now. Yeah, SGA is crazy. I do it anywhere. I do it mad. I do it sad. Quantrill just can't get this guy to strike. He's making Freeman look like one of the best batters in the world. Oh, he is Big Worm. Freeman on the Rockies is one of the best hitters. Or are you thinking of Freeman from the Dodgers? Yeah. Chat, let's not have this little lunch lull here. How we all doing? Who's taking a nap at their office, at their desk right now? Middle of the inning, they got out. Let's go. Do you think dragons are cool? I'm not answering that question, Twisted Fruit. I'm not letting you get me with a dragon these nuts joke right now in the middle of a Wednesday afternoon. Caveman, I respond to you all the time. What do you mean? Come on, Caveman. We talk once a day minimum. All right, that's it. I'm gonna go read his messages. Let's see what I missed here. Wow, you're yawning. I'm sorry, I'm so bored, dude. I started watching 18-3 last night, which is a prequel to Yellowstone. Yep, I responded to that. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. That was today. Dude, I didn't see any of those. Hey, Caveman, in all seriousness, though, I did watch Yellowstone, and I watched all of the Yellowstone stuff. Some unnecessary stuff in 19... whatever that one is. That was weird. The one with Tim McGraw was good. The one with Tim McGraw was good. Yellowstone was okay. I liked Rip a lot. All right. But every time I think about Yellowstone, I think about how I would watch the show with Jody, and when Rip would do something super badass, I'd be like, Rip and I are so similar, and she would laugh out loud and cackle, and it was not nice. I love Rip too. Bearded Rip. Me too. He was in here the other day. It's nice to see him. Unwell Gamer, there's a lot of game left, bro. Can we take a deep breath, please? How do you think dinosaurs fit in? I'm Catholic. I'm Catholic, brother. I'm allowed to believe in dinosaurs. And I do. What a blessing that is. We'll be seeing you. Have you heard any leaks? No. Someone today told me that there's going to be no more ammo in the next season either, so I don't know what that means. I have no idea what that means. What does being Catholic have to do with it, Doug? Well, we have faith and tradition. A lot of people who believe only in the Bible, sola scriptura, they don't believe that dinosaurs ever existed, or that if they did, it was only 10,000 years ago. So it kind of has a lot to do with it. It was a Catholic priest who came up with the Big Bang Theory, Doug. Fun fact. A lot of people don't know that. A lot, yeah, unwell, yeah, it's a whole thing. I don't know if I want to get into that today, but oh, hello. Guys, remember when we watched the finale of the dinosaur show where the asteroid takes them out? Flitz and I have no idea. It's something to do with drops. I don't know what happens if you take it over. I really have no clue. I need someone to explain it to me like I'm 5. Huge Mets fan here. What do you think their chances of making the World Series? T-Baggins, good to see you, buddy. Yeah, I think the Mets are very good. I think they're a top 6 team. So if you're a top 6 team, you can absolutely win the World Series. They're fun to watch, man. They're fun to watch. This Dodgers series has been fun. I think they have what it takes. The Tigers, I think, are going to be fine. Tigers have very good pitching, very good hitting, and very good coaching. So I do think the Tigers are for real. They're 3rd favorites right now to win the World Series, which is crazy. I did not see that, Cody. JB, it's a warm summer weekend and you choose to host the cookout. What are you making? How many people? How many people and what's the temperature outside, Brinza? That's a base hit for the Marlins. 1 out only. Tigers have had a soft schedule so far. Jordan, they've played the Red Sox, the Yankees, the Dodgers, the Guardians. Huh? Let's say 8 adults, 14 kids, 85 degrees, sun is shining, coolers are empty, so they also need to be filled. All right, dude. I'm getting frozen margaritas on the Ninja Slushie for the adults. Kids can have water and lemonade. I'm making burgers, brats, and butcher hot dogs. I'm talking the thickest glizzies you've ever seen. Not your Oscar Mayer. I'm telling you, you cook these things up, and they plumpify, bro. We're talking footlongers, all right? We're doing brioche buns for all. We're doing a smoked macaroni and cheese, a Caesar salad, and when the sun goes down, a little bourbon, brother. And some chips for the kids. And the adults if they want them. I ended my vegetarianism. Feed me, John. I got you, Twisted. Listen. PETA alone would make me never be able to be a vegetarian. Where are you getting the dogs from? My local butcher. Nathan's are good, but like, and so are the Hebrew National, but my local butcher has the best hot dogs I've ever had. I'm telling you, chat. They're like this big. And then you cook them and they're like, I mean, they get huge. It's so good. All right, PETA comes at you for $15K a month for 2 years. Nope. Wouldn't do it. I would never work with that awful organization. And I feel like you knew the answer to that. No garlic slaw? Sure, you throw that in there if you want. I mean, Flitzen, in the last few weeks, let me put it this way, Flitzen. It's my time. It's my turn. I've used the Ninja Slushie a dozen times. Never once has there been alcohol in it. It's my turn. Kids can have popsicles. There is a number. There's not a number. Legitimately, Steve-O, I am... in the same way that I would not take a sponsorship from the Satanist Church, I would not take a sponsorship from PETA. No amount of money. 50 million. Wouldn't do it. Soft schedule in baseball doesn't exist. Depends on if your division is soft or not. That's a good take. Two years? Nope. Wouldn't do it, Steve-O. I am morally against what PETA is trying to do, and I cannot align myself with something like that. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. PETA's trying to save the planet. No, they're not. PETA's a meme, dude. They may have started out with good intentions, but they're just a meme now. Nope, Brainiac wouldn't do it. A guarantee of a Lions Super Bowl win and a Tigers World Series. Wouldn't do it. Nope. Wouldn't do it. Guys, I have morals. Maybe you think I'm kidding. I would never work with that organization. Just like I would never work with Planned Parenthood. 500 million. Wouldn't do it. I mean, I'm being serious. I'm not even trolling. Like, wouldn't do it. No, I would not bend the knee for 50 mil. Big worm. I wouldn't. Dude, Chad, come on. Some of you might not. Some of you must not know. Must not have been here for long enough. To know that I'm nothing if I don't have my convictions, bro. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, very, Alejandro. We're cooked. Actually, I think I might have hit him for more than he hit me. Now we're cooked. That jetpack is so annoying. I love Wegman hot dogs, stick boys, and they snap when you bite them. Heck yeah, brother. Now, for 50 million, would I work with a vegetarian or vegan company? Sure. Sure. You know what I mean? Like I don't like the what are those burgers called, chat? The Impossible Burgers. I don't like those. So it would be inauthentic for me to work with the Impossible Burger. But I'd do it for 50 mil. You know what I mean? Because there's nothing morally, I have nothing morally against it. So I can be bought on some things, but not on things where I put my foot down. Yeah, I'll sell out for some fake burgers, bro. No big deal. I missed a rift to go. Whoops. What I need is some health. Would you make them at the cookout though? No shot. By the way, Brinzo, you didn't tell me. Are you showing up to the cookout if that's what I'm cooking and serving? Have we tried the pepperoni parm crisp from Costco? I have not, Bluefish. Sounds interesting. I've never tried it, LC. I've never tried the Impossible Whopper. That was someone else. Alejandro, you and I just have very different definitions of when that choice is made, brother. When a man and a woman do that, that's kind of what happens. And my opinion is that people are making that choice then. But we don't have to get into that today. I'm glad that you have two awesome boys. Love that for you. Oh no, Steve-O, I think what PETA does is awful, bro. And I don't believe that like half the people that are there now even believe in what they're trying to do. Like the campaigns they're running right now are literally just clickbait. Like I do believe it started out as an organization that tried to do good. And don't get me, and listen, dude. It's also part of the Catholic Church teaching to respect and treat animals well. You're not supposed to be out here torturing animals. Like if you're going to kill them, you need to kill them humanely and use them. Like for me to just go outside and shoot a squirrel, not okay. Like, so I think they tried to do something good in the beginning, and now they've just taken it. I don't even know how to explain it, brother. It's so bad. I mean, go look at their Twitter. Some of the ads they've done, like some of the protests they do. I'm like, you can't be serious. These people can't be serious. What do you think about big game hunting? I don't have a huge take on it. I don't really know a lot of people that do it. I think that it should absolutely not be able to be done. Like you shouldn't be able to kill an endangered animal, so I'd be against it for that. But if it's an animal that the government has said that we need some population control, I'm fine with that. Yeah, deer, sure. Yeah, that's great. Unless they become endangered or something like that, I'd say. Feels fair. I don't think it's cool to shoot lions. Wild pigs? Oh yeah, dude, kill them all. Wow, I'd actually be okay with wild boar. I'd actually be okay just getting rid of all them. They don't even taste good, dude. I just got fried. Also, I don't even know what's like. I hate when people are using that jetpack. Oh, he's so weak. 2 more times, he's dead. I hate the jetpack, bro. Get it out. I'll take the jetpack over the ship all day, for sure. You're right there. You're right there. All right, time for the Marlins to get some hits. I have not, Wiley, but that's crazy. Jimmy, what if the Bears, Packers, or Vikings approached you and said, hey, we'll pay you $10 million a year to be the head of our affiliate esports org. Only catches you have to wear our team merch while streaming. Oh, TJ, 100%, dude. I'm with you. All right, hear me out, Witcher. I don't have to. So I'm not. I just have to wear their gear and head up their esports organization for a job. I would do it. I would do it while streaming. Sure, I'd do it. I'd still cheer for the Lions. It wouldn't change anything. I would. Yeah, absolutely, I would do it. Mash Tomato said, "I don't know how you're so bad at the game and you play so much." All right, Mashed Potato, let's check out some of your messages here. 24 messages, account created in 2018, previously subbed for 4 months. Picture of SpongeBob for a profile picture, so we're probably talking about a cuck here. Let's read some of these messages, bro. All right, first one. Top 2 show, not 2, almost. Gluten. Economic hardship is a myth. Lots of comments about my brother. You're so bad. Last year bots. Why is your brother on vacation? Mashed Tomato. I don't want to like hurt your feelings, dude. Tyler's not going to sleep with you, bud. Asking about him in my chat all the time, kind of weird. SpongeBob face as your profile picture, kind of weird. Trolling every time you come in here since 2023, kind of weird, dude. You know? I don't give a rip about this game, brother. I stream for the community and to feed my family. And right now, we have a great community, and my kids are eating well, and so am I, as you can see. So, let's chill. Really not, man. That's great. That's good, right? The chat logs never lie. Please look at my message, John. You won't, says Cody. 999 plus, brother. It won't even let me scroll all the way up. Cody, a lot of pauses in here. A lot of pauses. I'm trying to get to your very first ever message, Cody. But you've been following those since 2023. I'm only in 2024, bro. Cody, I'm just going to say I appreciate the support, dude.
Would I rather be feared or loved? Easy. Both.
Hey, Jay, thank you for the 16 months.
Be afraid of how much they love me.
Does this say something about the stream? Maybe. Man, Mashed Tomato's been awfully silent. Brinza says a 10 gifted heals only bounty. I'm in. Let me put on the Bush Ranger skin. Just so you know, Bush Ranger with duck feet looks great. Did you throw bets on Detroit winning the World Series this year? I did not yet, Big Worm, but I might parlay the Pistons, the Tigers, and the Lions just for fun. I'll throw 5 on it as well, JB. That's 15 gifted bounty for this game here. Dang it, I have a SpongeBob PFP. Now I got to change it. No, because I'm not going to roast you, booger. You're chill. No. Don't throw in the business. Do the Marlins. 0 runs through 3. A lot of ball game left, though, chat. A lot of ball game left. Yeah, oh, yeah. 100%, oh, man. 100% agree there. All right. Heals only, ladies and gentlemen. Gonna win this game without weapons. Accidentally thank the bus driver. Put it in reverse there. 15 gifted on the line here for this win. What does thanking the bus driver do? It just shows people who's in the game. But if someone sees that I'm in the game, like if they see my name and recognize it, then go to my Twitch and stream snipe. So in heels only, I try not to do it because I don't want people to do that. Tear it, Lord! Put it in reverse. What do we got here? We have no plane, no vehicle for me to shoot the water. Oh, there's one right there. First message. Oh my gosh, from Cody. How did that gun kill you that fast? Do you play fantasy football? I had Amon on my team last year. I really want to draft him this season. Dude's a beast. Cody, back in the day, bro. You and me talking fantasy football. Look at us now. That dude landed in a tree. They might be real. Oh my gosh, I think they are real. And then an important question, is a hot dog a sandwich? Yes or no? It is. That's so funny, Doug. A hot dog is a sandwich. A taco is a sandwich. A chimichanga is a cannoli. I mean, this is very easy stuff. Chat's extra slow today, says Rudy. Wow, somebody was just affirming our YouTube growth, Rudy, and now you're in here being a negative Nancy. Is a Pop-Tart a calzone? No, a calzone is a Pop-Tart. I'm sorry to say. I'm sorry to say that it's a sandwich. Bread, meat, cheese, dude. Sandwich. Brenza, is this our first fight? Are we soup? Never heard that one. Sounds kind of right, though. All right, get me out of here. Cody, I didn't know you as well as I do now. Pizza's an open face calzone. Exactly. Fart Scholar, listen, we're talking, you know what I mean. Flour, ingredient, cooked. Corn tortillas? Yeah, sure. There's also flour tortillas. Correct, Art Food. Exactly, brother. Now you're learning. All right. I need a blue lightsaber ASAP. There's one right there. Holy cannoli, bro. Please let me get this. All right, here we go. Last one I'm doing. First message from Doug is Heb is king. How tall is bro? Because I would assume short. Man's a mountain. How did you remember that, Doug? Also, what is HEB? Oh, it's a grocery store. Is that where you're buying your cheap rice, brother? Juan, who will win? Argentina? By a lot? Bum 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 bum. That's so funny. Is this the first of a few heals only today? I don't know if it's the first of a few for a scholar, but it's definitely the first. 15 gifted subs on the line. Vehicle right there gonna ruin it though. Bro, the Marlins just can't hit against the Rockies. What is happening? That's incredible, Rudy. Let's see if we can't get this epic victory royale. Nip it in the bud. Bunkered, it's not like all over, is it, for the Braves? A lot of season left, right? Two outs for the Marlins. Andre, lot of ball game left, dude. A lot of ball game left. What's Rusty doing? I don't know, man. We were texting a little bit here and there, and then I sent him a text the other day and said, when are we getting games in? And I don't think he responded. Yeah, I texted him Monday, 2 days ago. I said, when we playing? Haven't heard back yet. But he texted me before that asking me about Wildcrats and whether or not it was a good show for kids, which it is. 3 outs, right? Top of the 5th. A lot of ball game left, Andre. They're a 9th inning team. I think he's just traveling and hanging out. Space. They just had a new baby, so I think they're doing a little vacay, little baby time, dude. I don't know why I'm kind of antsy. I can just sit right here. He raced you on X and left you on red, right? Bro, he never tweets, and then he tweets that. That's crazy. Well, Darth, hold on. Technically, I'm 1-0 on my last MLB bet after starting 0-5 yesterday, Darth. So let's see how this game plays out. Here's a question for you, John. With all that irons in the fire you have going on, if you had to dump it all to go all in on one and put everything you had into it, what would it be? Probably just the stream, Steve-O, because that's the most realistic one that will keep the lights on and keep doing what I'm doing. I shared it on stream last night, Darth Food, yeah. Right before I ended. But the things that bring me the most excitement, Steve, are the Blevins Bro Sports Show and the potential Bearded Blevins podcast that I want to do. Those two things, which will be which will be live streamed as well. Heg has a Texas pecan coffee that is so good. I've been needing to grab another bag. Well, that was underwhelming. I know. I'm sorry, Steve. I know you're looking for a juicer magooser. That's crazy, Darth. Not wrong, though. Ebbs and flows, brother. Ebbs and flows. Peaks and valleys. Peaks and valleys. Thoughts on the Knicks firing Tibbs? I don't think they're going to get a better coach. Let's just put it that way. Watch Tibbs go coach Boston. Nah, they're not going to fire him. Watch Tibbs go win one with Jokic. JB, I'm eating string cheese right now the right way. How are you typing then? That's crazy. That's gross. Where is it sitting right now as you're typing? That string cheese. You can't peel it and be typing. So what's it laying on? Giannis to the Raptors. That'd be funny. Fun to watch. A paper plate. So you're wasting a paper plate on a string cheese when you could just eat it with one hand. That's an out. Pop out. Come on, Marlins. Giannis to OKC after the Pacers beat him. Come on now, US. Come on now, dude. There's also salami on the plate. Oh, yeah? Salami and string cheese, huh? 12-15, grown man, married, kids. All right, dude. You got some animal crackers on there, too? Maybe some Dunkaroos? Out. 2 outs, Andre. Let's go, Ricky. Love that. So judgmental. I'm teasing. I love salami and string cheese. Come on now, dude. I've eaten that on stream. Tyler says, solid stream. Good games, bro. I appreciate you, Tyler. Thank you for the kind words. You'll appreciate that, Rallo. You feel like you guys reported that like 10 minutes ago and I already said thank you, but it's okay. Let's hope this is not a home run. Oh my gosh, it was. Oh, it wasn't. Just a double. Okay. Whew. Whew. Scary stuff there, dude. Who's this fella? Is that guy following me? Is that the same dude who was just literally crouching by me a minute ago? Thank you, Brenza. Thank you for that update, dude. Who camps in a bush like that, bro? That's for me. Get a life, kid. Now I have to try again. Ugh! Why wouldn't it let me throw him? The bounty does not need to stand, but I am trying again. Andre, what does that even mean? Yeah, soon, US, probably after this game. Looked a little flustered on that one. Why wouldn't it let me move? It's tennis? Yeah, but what does the over mean? I've never bet overs, unders on tennis. I've just bet match winners. $38.5? They're not playing that many games. What, Opie? I'm not a tennis expert. This is new information. What up, Buggy? Always good to see you. That should be an out. Did he just homer? Is it 3-0? No, he just hit a double. 2-0 Rockies. Dude, the Marlins are the worst team in the league. Okay, that makes sense, Andre. That makes sense. I understand now. Oh, I landed at the wrong spot. Shoot. that's a real player. Okay, don't know where any of this stuff is. We need the Marlins to have one good inning, bro. What is happening? Make it fun to even cheer for. Half the game left. Chem says chill. Chem, are you saying chill? Are you saying deep breath? Are you saying -1.5 still on the table? He's saying chill. All right. All right. This pitcher's 0-8. And he's cooking the Marlins. How about a big pot? That'll help. All right, we will take this for now. All right, let's go here and find some fish. Chem, like chemistry. Was I saying Chem? Chem. All right, Chem. Whoops. All right, Chem. I got you now. What big blank space, Rudy? Where? Like right here? What used to be there? Thoughts on Saki? I'm not falling for that joke, dude. And honestly, I'm surprised that you're doing that. I'm surprised that you're the one. Leaks, I expect better from you, buddy. No, I know what you're doing, Salted Leaks. You like Saki, JB? Yes, Saka D's. No, I know what you're doing. Come on now, dude. Give me the Oilers. I don't know if I'm touching that game tonight, though. Not even remotely close. Yeah, huge fan of Saki then. All right, yeah, now I'll answer honestly now. Big fan. Big fan. Long stream today? I'll be on until at least 3. Yeah, Salted. Big fan, dude. That sounds perfect. I say yes. Marlins had a guy on base. Double play Rockies. Night Artist Abstract. Tiefly, family friendly. Yeah, get Toxic out of here, Andre. Get him out. By the way, I tell this story every time someone asks me about Ligma. So when Tyler blew up, I was like, I did not understand stream culture at all. Did not pay attention to a ton of the stream culture that was happening. I'd watch him stream here and there. When I saw Ligma trending and everyone was saying that Ninja died from Ligma, I legitimately thought that I found out that my brother died from the internet. I called Ty like 20 times. He finally calls back. He's like, "What's going on, dude?" I was like, "Oh my gosh. You see what's happening online?" I'm dead serious. He's like, "No, man, what?" And he like looked and he's like, "Oh yeah, bro, that's just a meme." And I was like, "Okay." True story. I was kind of freaking out. No one cares. All right. All right. All right, dude. Thank you, Andre. No runs, bottom of the fifth. Only 4 more innings to score. What I believe they will need is 4 runs to win this game. Bluefish says, insane how much ball games left. All right, dude. All right, bro. Bluefish, I'll trust you. All right, we gotta go away from the medallion, dude. Take this. Andre. Hey, dude. If the Marlins lose, I don't have it. I mean, Toxic, I did. Like, part of me's like, why not just double down and put him on the money line and have a -1.5? Yeah, I'm not falling for the fitness one, Ham. Come on, bro. You're going to have to try harder than that to get me. Let's just hope that... Let's just hope that there's no vehicle at the end that I need that I'm going to regret not taking that. We're going to leave this here. Chilling here for now. I mean, well, part of me thinks you double down here and just take the Marlins money line. He quit gambling because he kept losing, Andre. We'll talk about that off stream. It wasn't a home run. It was a double, dude. Toxic's like, whoa. Yeah, I'm just going to chill. I'm not touching that game anymore, bro. I got my parlay I shared earlier. We'll keep it that. Oh, let's have an evening. Let's have an afternoon. Let's have a day. Kyle Cy Young Freeland, dude. You're not kidding. Oh, that had nothing to do with me, J-Trick. I'm talking about Blackjack, brother, and the historic comeback that almost wasn't. How about we have a freaking week? Caveman, I'm in. You and me. Nothing to do. Nothing to love. Mike says, let's have a drink. Buddy, it's 12:30 on a Wednesday. I mean, J-Trick, at those events, brother, it's just fun. Like, you knew that those, like, I wasn't sitting there like, this is a great play. We're like, let's cheer and hope for some fun. And it just wasn't fun that time. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. I haven't even worked out yet today, dude. I have a new rule. No drinking if you don't work out. You don't get the reward if you don't put the work in. When's the next barbecue stream? My buddy Matt's asking me that too. I don't know yet. I got to plan it out. Absolutely, Carlson. Takes notes for Vegas. That's a home run. Oh, it's not. Guy on third, though. 1 out. Wow. How did he not score on that? Marlins have 2 total hits. Marlins making the Rockies look like the Dodgers. All right, let's get out of here. Bluefish goes, we're cooked. No. Just get out of the inning. I hope it doesn't like super annoy people that we have fun during these baseball day games while we're streaming. Like, I think it's fun. A little epic heels only victory royale. Let's go for it. That's a sack fly. It's going to be 3-0. Yep. A lot of ball game left, Bluefish. You said it. Okay, Evan, that's crazy. Part-time? I'm live like 40 plus hours a week. I mean, 30 to 35. Come on, man. I was live last night till 10, live yesterday morning, back on at 7 a.m. By the way, on time this morning. I'm not giving up, Andre. I'm not giving up. I've seen crazier things happen in baseball. The Rockies are historically bad. Worse than White Sox last year bad. Three strikes. We're out. Let's go. I'm not going to lie. If all you did was throw down bets and watch how they played out, I'd be here for it. Bro, what? What? Get out. What is that guy doing, bro? That was very invasive. Hello? Just a nice little 5-run inning coming. Come on, guys. Come on. Kind of wish I had the EMPs now. What happened to my lion? Did it fall? What did it fall? I gotta put the lion back up, dude. Cool name X3 was no match for... I don't even know what that guy's name is. But it looked inappropriate. Right, Scholar? I'm with you, bud. Chat, I know exactly... Hold on. I know exactly where those EMPs are. I need to pick him up because this guy's clearly going to be... Oh, no. Someone already grabbed him and used him. No way, bro. And they used them ineffectively. Forest Scholar, I'll have to go one step further than even what you're saying. I think it's crazy that they're going to do it like for adults and for kids, right? The kids who are all excited about it. I mean, maybe there's not that many Star Wars fans anymore as kids, but like, here we go. You know, it's going to be a beautiful summer day. They're going to want to play a video game because there's a really cool event happening, and mom and dad are like, go outside, you know? You wanted a hug? What do you mean? Please don't drive through this bush. That's absolute trash, by the way. That should have worked. Absolute trash. Bro, come on. How about that recovery? Just get me in there. Not a mini, nothing. Bro, that's so annoying. I mean, he was a Giga Sweat. Unfortunate. Did he pom-pom? I don't think he pom-pom. He was not trying to be friendly. Brenzo with 5 gifted anyway. He hit us with it. Let me go get a provolone piece of cheese, and we'll get some duos in here. Brenzo, thank you for the 5, brother. We tried. I do it anyway. Oh, gosh. I slapped my butt. If you want to go fast, go alone. If you want to go far, we go together. All right. Provolone. Oh my gosh. We need a sponsor by Provolone cheese, and we'll call it Provolone. Oh my gosh, you're a genius. Dude, you're an absolute genius. Absolute genius. It's Pequods, but TJ, it's only Pequods for deep dish. Regular bar pie Chicago is Aurelio's, and it's delicious. And I'll take thin crust over deep dish any day. wanna go far. We go together.
Hello?
Yo,
What's that?
is this the person that I destroyed in solos yesterday?
Oh my gosh. I've been working on my affirmations. I have some affirmations for you.
Oh wow, that's very kind. Out of nowhere, crazy.
Yeah, just out of nowhere. Not an agreement for you to stop roasting me.
Listening. Ooh, that's kind of nice.
Watching you play is inspiring.
Wow. Okay.
Like, if you can do it, anybody can. That's true motivation for your community.
Okay. Interesting.
That's just one. That's just one.
Oh, that's all you got so far?
Oh no, we're gonna spread them out.
Oh, okay.
Spread them out.
Yeah, so I'm gonna rate these affirmations like a 3 out of 10, maybe a 2.
That one was a good one.
I don't know.
That was a good one because you thought it was gonna be nice.
Yep.
And then you're like,
and then it wasn't.
And it wasn't.
We're kind of in trouble here because the Marlins are losing to the worst team in baseball, and not just losing to the worst team in baseball, but losing to the worst team in baseball again.
Who is the worst team in baseball?
Colorado Rockies.
I haven't even heard of them.
Yeah, that's how bad it is. And much love, Bugsy. If you can do it, anyone can. Wow.
You can do it, anyone can. It's true motivation for your community.
What do you think about my good friend Nostan's idea? I get a provolone cheese sponsor, and we call it Brovolone.
I like that.
Ali Feds, thank you for the 28 months. Legend!
I like that a lot. Provolone would be great.
Provolone cheese.
Provolone cheese. For bros only.
I have multiple wins today.
Good stuff.
Yeah, how are the games going?
One win.
Not great, huh?
One win.
What does taking over the stream mean? I saw that we won earlier.
Thing.
Yeah, but what does it do? What if you would have won? What happens?
I don't think anybody that takes over stream ever wins. Their community spams the emote and it beats it. It's just, I think it's just an interactive thing. I don't think it actually does anything. But I think the drops are over. Yeah, there's nothing else happening. I think it's over.
Oh my gosh, the Angels are beating the Red Sox 4-0.
Oh, wow.
After the first inning.
Was that expected?
No.
Oh.
That's crazy. Ask her how she doesn't think you can take on Loki.
Oh, yeah. No, let's talk about that. You had a bird attack you the other day, and then you were telling me you could take Loki on? What's up with that?
First of all,
you're scared of a bird.
First of all, when did I ever say I was scared of the bird?
You tweeted about it, so you were terrified.
No, I just said I just got attacked by a roving blackbird.
You were coping with your fear.
No, like it was alarming. It was weird. But I said it was terrifying. Did I really? Hold on. Checking my tweet. Checking my tweet.
I'm also checking your tweet.
Just got attacked by a red-winged blackbird, which would not have happened if I was drinking bourbon on the couch. Never said I was terrified.
You might have said it in person on in stream.
Nope.
Find the clip.
Never said it. Oh, in stream.
Can't beat a bird, but you think you can beat Loki?
Listen, first of all, birds are horrifying. All right. Like you know what I mean? Have you ever had a bird attack you?
No.
Yeah, like you don't know what to do. You're kind of like, oh my gosh. You like for a second, you're like, this must have been what it's like when pterodactyls were roaming the earth.
This must have been like the pterodactyls.
Yeah. Second of all, Loki, like, yeah, it's a cat. You just kick it, you know? No, I would never do that though. So that's why I wouldn't win, is because I would never hurt an animal.
So that's why you would lose.
I would just kill the animal for meat.
I I hear what you're saying.
Yeah.
but we
So
don't
the
do
only
that.
time that low-key would be in danger would be the zombie apocalypse.
Okay.
And even then, probably good to have low-key around to get rid of all the rats and stuff. So.
Yeah, he'd be good to keep around.
Jetpack Louie's in my stream.
Hi, Louie.
I think he broke the world record for subs in a hype train.
Really?
I mean, somebody
What
came
was
in.
it?
Somebody came in my chat and said he had 1,700 subs in like in one hype train.
That's amazing. That sounds like it.
I didn't see it, so I can't verify. But I was like, wow, it's worth even sharing here.
Wow. Hope he did a little dance after that.
Oh, you
He
know.
deserved it.
Unfortunately, he does that a
know.
lot.
I know he. I've never tuned into his stream and he's just normally playing. Like
No,
he's
he doesn't.
Always doing something.
Yep. Always doing something. Yesterday he was cleaning, wasn't reading his chat, and had a wig on.
And had a wig on.
Like, why are you cleaning
He
with a
also
wig
dresses
on
as a
on the middle of a Tuesday afternoon?
Oh my gosh.
Who does
sounds
that?
alright. I bet he sleeps so well.
We had an internet issue, Winger, this morning
All that energy.
at 7:30 a.m., which has never happened at that time before. I texted the Comcast guy. We'll see. Power's
I
fine.
think I'm getting a cold. I'm
This
trying
is like summer is not the time for that.
No. Well, I just went to Florida and Tampa, and I think I picked up a bug, but I'm not gonna.
That's
let it
crazy.
Get
I actually was told a rumor once that you can't get sick in Tampa.
Oh really?
Yep.
Well, I didn't get sick in Tampa. I got sick when I came home.
But you think you got it there?
Yeah, I think I got a
I don't know about that.
trampa bug.
Family friendly here.
That's what he called it that the other day. I was like, is that what you call Tampa? It's funny.
That's a crazy thing to call. Tampa's a beautiful place.
People call Tallahassee Tallahassee.
Tampa's cool because you can go to what's that place next to it? St. Pete. It's like right there, and then you've got the capital of Scientology at Clearwater, right there.
You've been there?
Yep. Yep. Absolutely love it. There's a restaurant that is in near Clearwater, right by Tampa, Clearwater, like wherever. It's. I think it's technically in Clearwater. It is owned by Mike Allstott, who, what team did he play for, Liz?
Yes. I don't know.
What NFL
Lions.
team?
Lions.
No, he played. It was kind of a layup. Since the restaurant's in Tampa,
Oh, he played for the Bucks.
he played for the Bucks.
Buccaneers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah. See, I got this.
He owns a restaurant that Chad is going to remind me the name of when they Google.
Right now.
Yep, Mike Allstott restaurant, and it is the best seafood I've ever had.
Really?
Yep. Red snapper. Oh my gosh. Island Way. That's correct. Island Way.
Island.
You ever been?
Okay.
Did you go on your trip?
No.
That's a mistake.
Did not.
That's a mistake.
I
And then there.
went to
Oh, is that real?
Tempiano, I think is the name. The ones that I'm shooting at aren't. I'm not sure.
Did you go to that crab place on the water by Clearwater?
No. No.
Chat, what's that like sick bar that everyone goes to? It's super touristy, but it is really good. In Clearwater, you can literally sit on the beach.
You always know of all the good places.
Of
I should've
course.
texted
Oh,
you
that's-
been like,
In this car, they're real.
real?
Yeah.
I don't have any movement.
Rusty
Okay.
Pelican. I don't think that's it.
Onto it.
Blew the car up.
Where did they go? Oh, we got someone behind us too. Oh, oh.
Yeah, I gotta know, chat. Super touristy spot, Clearwater. Right on the water. I don't think it's Rusty Pelican. It's not Shepherd's either.
Oh my gosh.
Why are you
I'm
dead?
pinched. I got, well, this duo here, and then we had someone else behind us.
Reefers, Brown Boxer, Hogan's.
Frenchies?
Yeah, what's it called?
Frenchies?
Yeah, that might be it.
But the game's still low.
Oh no.
There's someone on you.
How'd they know I was in there? I was literally on my phone looking at this.
Literally.
Sorry.
Literally. Trying to figure out the place.
It's not Frenchie's either. Maybe it's Frenchie's. Nope. Hold on. I'm looking it up. Readying up. Sorry, I'll be locked in this next game.
Okay.
I think it's called Krabby's.
Krabby's?
No, it's Frenchie's. It's
Krabby's?
Frenchie's Rockaway. It's Frenchie's.
Frenchie's?
Yep. Yep, it's Frenchie's Rockaway. 100%. It could be Krabby's. Anyway, either one. It's really good.
I didn't try anything out down there. I'll be right back.
You're... Chat is happening. It's happening. Man on second, man on third. One out. Hernandez up to bat. 2 on 1 in play. Line drive center field. That's going to score 2. My internet just cut out, Louis, like it used to at noon and 1, and it just did it at 7. That's 2 runs in. Maybe just one. Maybe just 1 run in. Yeah, it's just 1 run in. 3-1. 3-1. Guy on first, guy on third. What's that? Sorry, hello?
Hi. I'm back.
Love that, Prinza.
Are you
Love
locked
that.
in now?
Yeah, that's my bad. I was literally like looking.
It was me. It was my fault. Affirmation number 2. Okay.
Yeah, we could be done with this actually.
You don't fart nearly as much as people say.
Man, are these gonna get better or worse?
They get better.
Okay. US man, thanks for the hydrate there. Thank you. I just thanked someone on accident for redeeming hydrate. Like what?
Thank you for hydrating me. You should thank them.
I am.
I'm worried about your health.
I've been live too long today.
How long have you been on?
5.5 hours already.
You were on when
Actually, longer than that. 6
Yeah.
hours. 6 hours because my internet went out for 20 minutes.
Your internet went out again?
Yep. You know how it used to happen like once or twice a week at noon or 1?
Uh-huh.
Well, today it happened at 7 o'clock in the morning, right when I went live, 10 minutes in.
Has it been getting better?
It's been Liz. There's no issues. My internet is perfect. I can stream on everything, play any game at any level, and then randomly the upload just completely goes out for 15 to 25 minutes, and then it goes right back on, and then no issues ever.
And they don't know why.
Nope. They said last time that they think that it's like a neighborhood issue.
They'll fix it. They need
Like
to
that
fix
it's
it.
not just happening to me, it's happening to everyone.
More people aren't complaining.
I don't know. I tell you what, I have not. So they gave me a little bit of a deal. Like they gave me a cheaper monthly payment, but I have not like demanded a big chunk of money back, which I will be doing soon because it is directly affecting my way of earning money.
100%.
And I just need what I'm paying for. I don't, you know what I mean? People are like, get fiber. I don't need fiber. If I have 100 upload, I'm fine.
Yeah.
It works great.
Yeah, you don't need it. I went through all that. They had to go fix something for neighborhood stuff too. They had to go through.
I love you, Winger.
The supervisor had to get involved. I had to like personally call him every other day. Is there any progress? Do you know anything? Did you send people out? And it finally was fixed.
Yeah, pretty wild.
It's gotta be annoying.
Well, they've been great. So I will say this: the customer service has been great.
Good.
You know what I mean? They sent guys out. They were super nice. One of the dudes was like, dude, I watch your stream sometimes. I was like, shut up.
Aww.
So they were cool. And then they gave me, and then one of those guys, the text gave me like his boss's cell phone number. And he was like, text my boss when it happens again. And so we can get someone out there while it's happening so we can monitor and see what's going on. So now I text him every time it happens, and he's super responsive and
Good.
all those things.
Okay, then
But
they're
still,
doing what they gotta do.
it's cost me money. I'm kind of cooking. Why is that kid's name How to Cook a Kid?
Oh my gosh. I'm terrified.
It's kind of weird. My neighbors have not complained to me one time. They haven't said anything to me or them, I don't think.
You made people hydrate over here too. Thank you, Amber.
We'll be seeing you.
I'm hydrated. We'll be seeing you.
Right here, real player.
Okay.
I forgot I had these. Hold on. Please hold.
Please hold.
Just stopped them.
Yeah. It's not stopping. Is he just sitting in the car? Oh.
He just ripped it. He's one shot. You can shoot him out of the air.
Rifted. Okay, I'm trying.
Right in front of me.
Not hitting him. Yeah, I hit him 12. He's wiggly. I can't get him, John. You're gonna have to get him. I couldn't do it.
I mean, here's hoping he doesn't have another rift.
Yeah.
I just absolutely fried him.
What's up?
He just ran away again.
I'm on the way. Did he rift or?
No. I think he went this way.
I have a really crappy car, but I have a car. Oh no, I just broke. I don't have a car anymore.
Oh my gosh, and now we're in the way of this thing.
Oh crap, look what you've done.
I'm gonna get under something indestructible.
I think it still goes through, doesn't it?
I don't think it does. Does it? Under here?
I don't know. I hope not.
Oh my gosh,
Oh my
it does.
gosh, it does. Oh my gosh, it does. No.
Was that him?
No, that was the ship.
It could be his teammate. I'm gonna go spectate that real quick.
Okay.
That's psychotic. Marlon scored again. 3-2.
This was John's fault.
What?
You made us go there.
I was chasing a dude who was literally following us on the map solo.
Ah. That's insane. That's my first time ever dying to the ship.
It's my second, I think.
Yeah, you should be embarrassed.
His name was Aussie 006. And he also died.
Good.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Chat, down 1, 2 innings to go. Plenty of time left. Ooh, this is a good one. You have to answer this too, Liz.
Okay.
JB, pick one fast food place to have for life. You can never have the other ones again.
Easy. Chick-fil-A.
Wow.
I love Chick-fil-A.
It is very good. That would be in my top 5 for overall fast food.
What's your number 1?
I'm gonna say Culver's, but only because there's more Culver's than there are Shake Shacks, I think. And I want accessibility but if there were more Shake Shack is my favorite. But I'm gonna go Culver's because of the accessibility and the custard.
Okay, so we're talking accessibility now.
Chick-fil-A is kind of everywhere.
Chick-fil-A not on Sundays?
Well, sure. You just don't get fast food on Sundays. That's fine.
Just don't get fast food on Sundays. I've only been to
Oh,
Culver's
wait, your next sub games, buddy. What?
It's okay. I've only been to Culver's once or twice. It's okay.
What did you get?
I think I got a burger and fries and then the cheese curd things.
Got to get a double burger.
Double burger?
Yeah.
Okay, that changes.
You can't really experience the full flavor of the butter burger on one patty. Currently not scheduled yet, Winger.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Sure. I'll try it next time.
Yeah.
What else do you recommend?
Oh my gosh,
Should I
Jetpack
try
said.
the cheese curds?
Jetpack said
No.
Sonic burgers kind of slap low key, bro. Like, if you like Sonic, you probably also like Chili's. No offense.
Okay, you know what? You know what's good at Sonic? The pretzels. You dip it in the cheese. The big pretzels. Those are good.
Okay.
No one ever gets that there, and I'm like, pretzels and cheese are amazing. The big,
Culver's.
soft pretzels.
Culver's now has a Wisconsin cheddar dipped cheese, like melted cheese. You can get with your fries, and the cheese curds are also worth getting. Also, their fish sandwich is very good.
Their fish sandwiches. I've
Yep.
never had a fish sandwich from a fast food place. I don't know about that, Chief.
It's Culver's is very much not a fast food place when you get fish. It takes like 15 minutes for it to get to your table.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Culver's has pretzels too.
I did not know that.
X just told me that. Sounds like they have everything that I like. They've got cheese. They have pretzels.
I will say this about Louis, and I don't mean to be rude.
Oh gosh.
What?
You're gonna be mean.
No.
Brace yourself, Louis. I'm sorry.
That guy was by himself. Louis is like Louis one of those people that you really like want to be friends with if you live by him, because he's that friend that will like whatever he takes a bite of, he's gonna love. Like you could be the worst cook ever. You could burn the heck out of that burger. Louis would take a bite and be like, top 5.
Best burger I've ever had.
And he'd say something like, can you coach me on how to make a burger like this?
Oh my gosh.
No offense though.
No offense. I don't know what it was offensive about that, but no offense. I said no offense after it. Vanessa said the Sonic Smasher is the best burger right now. I don't know. I haven't had it.
Louis is my favorite person on the planet to troll, Steve-O.
You had the Sonic Smasher?
And it's not even close, dude. And it's because he just makes it so easy. Like he really, really does. I love him to death. I think he's one of the best streamers out there. He's funny. He's sweet. Good man. Loves the Lord. I got nothing but positive things to say about Louis. He also gets under my skin, bro, like a little brother. Nice job. Look at us.
Look at us. Doctor Lobby.
Who just shot me? Was that you?
Nope. I heard it though. Are you eating some? Ew. Oh, stop. No. No. My ears. Stop it. That doesn't feel good in my ears.
It's ASMR.
I don't, and that's something I cannot watch because it makes me feel like I'm gonna throw up. Makes my ears feel really bad.
Yeah, no, I'm chewing gum. Sorry.
That's gum? You're smacking on gum like that?
Yeah. Chad told me it wasn't distracting.
Holy cow.
Let's get this thing shoot out of the air, please. If this thing comes to shoot me, I will be. Oh, there it comes. Oh gosh.
Jonathan.
I'm gonna land on it. I'm gonna land on it. I'm gonna land on it.
Do it.
It's not letting me.
Oh, I'm trying to shoot you. You're a little.
I can't see it. I can't see it. I can't see it. I'm stuck in a tree. I'm stuck in a tree.
I'm dead.
It's dead.
Thank goodness. One jumped out.
It's dead. Wait, what?
It's not dead.
I saw it. It was emptied.
Wasn't dead.
Get it out of the game. I hate it so much.
They just got back in it.
We do not have a Muya. No, we don't. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. Don't worry.
We'll be soon.
They were bad. Anyone who needs to play like that. Yeah, sorry about that.
That wasn't.
I'll stop chomping it.
You're eating like peanut butter sandwich or something.
No. I'm just having some gum. All right, chat. Bottom of the third. Here come the Marlins. Get 3 more runs here, brother.
Like a dog with peanut butter over there. Sheesh.
That's crazy to say.
Crazy. Like through your mouth.
I fried it. Welcome back.
Oh. Thank you. I'm gonna get my loot because I'm rich in the gold. Star Destroyer is starting. And it's coming this way, John.
Bottom of the 8th.
Thank you.
What do you mean?
It's headed this direction, like we're in the line of sight later, I think. Will it go this far?
No, we're fine. I'm getting fried at this gas station. Actually, it's behind me.
Yeah, I think it's so. I have a medkit for you, but you're gone.
Who is shooting me?
Can't see them yet. Oh, I see them. They're over this hill. Why did they fry you and then not push you?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna keep looting. You need help? You need a car? There's a car by you.
Okay, thank you.
If you need.
Yeah. Thank you very much, sir.
You can, TJ. You just have to say it's olive oil. People do it all the time.
Oh, I see the exit rift. Yeah, I know they're going this way now. Okay.
You just have to take it to a UPS store or the thing and have it already packaged up and say it's olive oil. That's how I shipped it to Rusty too from the Penguins. Oh, slurp truck. Do you need?
A little bit.
Oh wait.
Okay. Almost there.
If you tell me when to check it, I'll check it. I'll go get it that day.
Ready. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar. What do you need still? You need anything?
I mean, I could use like a sniper.
Okay. I don't have one either. It was good there.
Otherwise, I'm pretty good.
Okay. I just got one. I'll give you the next one though.
Wow.
Should we get this car? We always need movement.
Yeah, sure. Here's shockwaves if you need.
Thank you. I'll pick them up.
All right.
Oops. We'll be seeing you.
Got a sniper. We're chilling.
Sweet.
Welcome to Good Burger. I'm gonna get.
Can I take your order? Oops. Didn't let me in.
Is this your Ferrari?
It's my McLaren. Get it right.
Oh, my bad.
Not my Rari.
They just gave us the Ferrari. Why don't you have that on?
I've used the Ferrari for a while. I'm going to switch to the McLaren. Yeah, you got to switch it up. All these nice cars I have.
I didn't even know about it. I literally put the Ferrari on today for the first time in accident.
Funny.
Do you need this?
I guess, yeah. I don't have one. I know my Rari.
I'm gonna go shoot at that.
Okay. Now I have movements. Uh-oh. We shooting that thing?
Yep.
Oh, it's going down. It's going down.
Yep, I'm here. Cracked one.
Crack the other.
We'll be
Dead.
seeing you.
We'll be seeing you. Wait. Nope, sorry. wrong button.
Shockwaves, and if you need that. What was that? Was that me saying we'll be seeing you?
Yeah.
We'll be seeing you.
It's not very loud though. I need to get louder.
We need a home run from Lopez here, Liz.
All right, Lopez, let's get it together.
Look at
All
that,
right, get it
Louis. Love
together,
that. That's
Lopez.
shiny,
What are
bro.
you thinking?
That kind of looks like that chess player, to be honest, Louis.
Purple lightsaber. Can we just destroy this thing now?
Oh, sure.
Yeah, get out of here. Trash.
My chat said Savage Mike uses it all the time.
What?
The vehicles. I'm like, that surprises me. He's cracked.
Yeah, me too.
People are good at it. I can't even
Try to
fly it.
destroy
Like
them.
every time I try to use one for fun, I just like it gets destroyed when I run into stuff.
You're not supposed to run into stuff. It's not the point of them. I destroy him every time I see him. I hate him. Try to, at least. There's people down here. Don't know if they're real or fake.
I'll be looking.
Fake. This one. I lied. I lied when I said people. There's a ship. He's looking for people to demolish. It has to
30,
be
hit
breaking
him.
soon, right? Okay.
Another ship shooting it.
Oh, crap. Okay.
That one's dead too.
Oh, that one's down. Yup.
I'm going over here.
Okay, I'm shooting the ship that's on the ground because they're gonna jump back in it when it heals.
You almost got me killed by doing that. I had him.
Really?
Yeah, I had him. He was one shot, and then you threw him.
I was trying to get him away from you in between us.
I mean, he was about to be dead.
I didn't know. Coming to save a partner.
I mean, I guess thanks.
Yeah. So appreciative. Jeez. There's minis if you need them. Oh, never mind. Just so appreciative. If you talk to Leia, she might give you a med kit. Never mind. There's one here. Never mind.
Full.
You don't need it now.
She might give me a big pot.
This one right here.
She did.
Sweet. Thank you, Liz, for saving my life.
Here you go. Take that. I mean, that guy was absolutely dead, but GG's. It was fun.
Jealousy.
JB, do you bowl? Not like a lot, but I like bowling.
I like to bowl.
Bowling's easy. That's the thing I like about bowling. You can like not bowl for 10 years and still crush it.
Mm-hmm. Witcher just gifted a sub to Kill Check.
I don't know who that is.
Me either.
I don't know who Witcher is.
That Witcher person, I don't know.
Angels Red Sox is 7-5 in the second inning.
Oh my gosh.
Like what? That's crazy. It's a lot of runs in 2 innings.
That really is. Score's not usually that high.
Right.
What's the most score, like the highest score in a MLB game? Do you know?
No idea.
We can ask. We can find out. Somebody tell us.
Hey Siri, what's the most amount of runs ever scored in an MLB game? 49. 26.
49?
Yeah, 26 to 23 in 1922.
Wow. That's insane.
That's pretty crazy.
That doesn't happen anymore. John and I went bowling in Vegas. He's not a bad bowler.
Yeah, that was fun. That little event with CS Mount was super fun. The concert.
Mm-hmm. It was a lot of fun.
All right, game's back on. Where are we going?
This way.
Oh, we can rift.
Jealousy.
Why are you singing Jealousy?
We were talking about it in chat. Do you remember the TikTok of the guy that had a breakdown, like a meltdown at the airport? He was screaming, "You're jealous! You're jealousy!"
Nope.
No? Okay. That's what I was quoting. There's someone here. Just a baby. Don't know any better.
Was he a baby?
Didn't know not to run into John. I don't know. He acted like it.
What a waste of a rift to use if that was a bot.
I know. How many rifts do you have? Do you have any left?
Nope.
Oh, good car.
I got this car though.
Oh, already.
Oh, look at this.
I like your car. Riding around in your Rari.
Yo, that's kind of nice.
It is nice. Is it your first time using it in game?
Yeah.
Looks sweet. There's a guy on the hill. Up top. Tippity top. I hit him for 100.
I'm pulling a jetpack Louis.
Just jumped out. 69 white.
I'm just gonna stay in the car.
Should have stayed in the car. He's cracked. He just threw that car at me. He also just killed his guy by doing that.
All right, 2v2.
A duo left. We
Do you
found
see them? Are they real?
No. They're not.
Guy's name was Dionysius Will.
Where are you? If it dies in the storm, it would be sad. Oh, you found it. GG's!
63 crown wins.
Ayo.
Couple more there.
Just better. Just better. You're almost there.
How did you and Liz become friends? I think she DM'd me on Twitter once and asked to play.
Yeah. We like followed each other back on Twitter, and then I reached out.
Twitter.
I was like, playing with this guy will make me look like really good, so I'm gonna see if he wants to play.
All right. That's crazy.
Crazy that I said
2
that.
outs, by the way, 2 strikes.
Okay.
For the miracle comeback for these Marlins here. My good friend Jetpack Louie said your stream seems quieter today. Chat, do you guys agree? Do I have something going on? Huh. Nice win. There is a ninja skin pon-ponning on me.
Wow. What a quinky dink.
Here come the Marlins. So, chat, if we have them -1.5, we need them to tie it and go to extra innings, or bases loaded walk-off grand slam, or 2 on a home run. Happy birthday, JB, the big 50. It's not my birthday.
Happy birthday!
My birthday
Who
is
said that?
September 20th, and I'll be turning 38, not 37. Liz is turning 51.
Yep. Actually, 89.
51.
51. I forgot.
It happens when you get about that age.
I know.
You start to forget.
Showing my age here. Forgetting my age is showing my age. How do you like The Last of Us? I saw you drown a couple
Oh
times
my
last
gosh,
night.
it's it's so fun.
Yeah?
It's so fun. I had absolute awful nightmares last night though.
You did?
Yeah. Yep. So.
Nightmares?
I mean, not. Come on now.
Aww.
All right.
Did Jody hold you when you cried?
No, I'm just saying it was like, you know, it was intense.
Yeah, it was creepy. It's a creepy.
It's creepy.
Yeah. It is creepy.
September babies come from New Year's parties. No, I'm a Christmas baby. Oh, wait. All right, we got that. We got this. There's health on here for you if you want. 5 barrels.
Thank you very much, sir.
You're welcome. If you want this, all you.
What is it? Oh, thank you.
I actually don't mind that shot. I just like the one that shoots faster.
Yeah, I've been leaning towards that one too.
YouTube Duck Gaming.
Quack.
In this game.
I see that.
Darth Vader just
too.
bounced.
Uh-oh.
Ape shizzle in this game.
Do you need shocks?
I have 2.
Okay, take those 2. There you go. I have a hand.
You mean a grapple gun?
Yeah, hand. Grapple hand. You think somebody's gonna come over here and grab this thing? Or do you think we could leave it alone and nobody will come get it? My question is, should we destroy it?
Yep.
Oh. Oh, okay.
You in?
Oh. That's what we're doing? Wait, there's a rift. Okay, okay. I am not in. You are very stuck here, huh? Hey!
Why is it not getting hurt? Oh, it is.
Gotta keep wrecking it. That 381. Moving faster to shoot it, I think.
Yep.
Drive it to the ocean. Yeah, we could do that. One more time.
I still like to get Vader.
Too much health.
I like to get Vader once a stream still. Do you?
Yeah. I didn't get him yesterday. Yaps.
He's still kind of funny.
I think I've gotten all the jokes out of him I can get. Alright, there we go. You want a rift?
Sure.
See what we see? Oh, there's barrels there. Oh, let's hit these real quick. Okay. There you go.
3-2, the Marlins are down to their final out.
Oh boy.
A home run here would just be chef's kiss. Winger, don't ask questions you don't want the answer to, brother. What?
Car. Person. Real person.
Where?
Right there.
Oh, there's another one behind him.
Running. Somebody else grappling.
One's really weak.
Okay.
Got one.
Someone in a car here trying to drive away. I think he's under the bunker.
And this car weak.
Crap.
We gotta blow the car up.
Yeah. They're going so far. I don't think we're gonna get
Yeah,
them.
we can. got out. He got out. His buddy got out.
Really? I can't grab it for 4 more seconds. Where'd he get out?
He's right here.
Okay.
Got him.
You did?
Yeah, what a shot. The other one's right next to you.
His buddy's here on me.
Yep.
Cracked him.
We'll be seeing ya.
We'll be seeing ya. Gosh, I couldn't hear anything the whole time.
Yep.
Woo.
In play. What if it's a homer? It's not. They lose. Chat was always the Rockies. It was always the Rockies, bro. I'm not touching another game right now. I'm just keeping the bet I shared. Exclamation point bet. Whoa.
Ooh, I just got shot in front of us. Ours is not hitting.
Cracked one.
one. Other one's coming to me.
I'm away.
Oh, cool. He's up here.
123. Fried him.
Good stuff. We'll be seeing you.
Later.
Now I need shield.
5 grand winger. I have shield. Shield for I just okay. Hello.
What was it?
I threw that.
Oh, I
right
didn't see it. I'm sorry. Thank you.
What would your response be to Winger if he said, "How do I get Liz to play Call of Duty with me?" What would your response be? Just a laugh.
I want to play Call of Duty. Yeah.
Yeah. I said 5K.
5K?
Yeah.
5K. Yeah.
I'll do it for 5K.
One game. Per game.
Per game.
Per game.
We'll be seeing you.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
All right. Oh, I'm gonna go get that blue lightsaber.
Okay. I don't see it anymore. Is it still on your map?
Yep.
Okay, that's weird. Oh, it's on mine now.
Put in the work they do.
I only see a red one that's kind of far.
I don't really get sent free stuff from gaming companies. Liz does.
Not really. Sometimes.
Didn't you just get something?
Every once in a while.
Like I just saw a video that you made where you were
Bungie?
promoting something that had to do with technology.
Bungie? The Bungie game? Bungie was having a game out? Is
Yep.
that what it was?
Maybe that was it.
I think the game's not gonna do so hot.
Whoa! They should have had you sign an NDA.
No, they played it. It was unfortunate a lot of people didn't play it. Uh-oh, I ran into a duo. I made a mistake, John.
I'll probably just kill him anyway, so.
I cracked him. Ew.
How far were they?
By map magic mosses. I was trying to go get the lightsaber that was way out there. I shouldn't have gone by myself, but they're far.
What was her name?
One was Kush something, and the other was Morgan something.
Nothing else to use gold for, so
Yeah, use it. Do it.
you know, Winger, how brutally honest do you want me to be? Welcome back.
Thank you. We're trying to get you.
I'm trolling. I have nothing to say, actually. Oh, hello, Ami.
You can get in that car. There's a car there.
Yep, I threw one away.
Okay. I've got another team behind us over here shooting at us. They're still back. They came up.
Yeah, I'm full resetting. I'm full resetting. I'm full resetting.
I'm super pinched right now. I don't think they know where I am, but they're both up here healing. Knocked one, knocked one.
Oh my gosh, I'm away.
I don't know how close you are.
I'm away. I have no health, but.
Okay, he's right here. I have no movement.
Is he gonna res?
I think he's gonna try. I cracked him.
I'm here, I'm here.
It's Juice World. Yes! You're just better.
Yeah, we'll be seeing you.
You're just better. We'll be seeing you.
Nice job. I was literally looking for health.
Thank you. I have a med kit for you.
I have now I found some. I have a little chug jug here.
Oh my gosh. I just sat there because they didn't try to find me after they fought the other guy.
Was that the cereal guy?
Cereal?
Like the Joel like cereal?
No.
All right, so there's still some sweats in here.
That was the ones that killed me.
Take that.
How much is all this thing? I'll take that first.
And there's the slurp thing here.
Thank you. I should be good. I had another one. I feel like, should I keep this rift? We have 2 rifts.
I've got 4 shocks. There's shots over here.
I have 3 shocks.
Thoughts on the Marlins game? They're the worst team in baseball.
I don't have a lightsaber, but I'm gonna try my best to keep up. Where did you hear shots? Was it further?
Someone was like right where I am now, shooting at the mansion. I see him at the mansion now in the air.
Okay.
123.
There you go.
Need minis?
Can't even see him. I do. Thank you. Reading shot. No, same guy. Is he on the right side?
I don't see them. They were like right here.
Oh.
Down here.
Okay.
One's one shot.
Knocked one. I think that's a real chewy person. No, it's not. Got them both? Oh, yeah.
I don't. Did you kill one?
There was one knocked over here. I guess that was his teammate.
I don't know. I game into this guy.
Okay, then yeah, I think. Oh, well, I don't know. I'm not sure. Game ended him. The guy that I killed died.
Okay.
All the way, so maybe he's up. Capiche. We'll be seeing him, right?
Yeah, audio. Actually, we won't be.
We won't be seeing him. You got a rift?
Oh, and on me, right here. It's a bot. All right, 2v2.
This is a duo. You want a rift? Get it
Purple
into a
shoddy
shot?
if you want.
I have one, thank you.
I do. Yeah, let's rift on those fellas up there, yeah.
That's got to be them, right? Up here.
Yep.
Gather on the roof.
Yeah, I'm going to land there and push them off.
Okay.
Just did.
Good stuff.
One's all the way
Oh,
down.
they just drifted. They just drifted, both of them. We have to move too.
69.
Good stuff.
Almost had him again, too. There's some cars here.
Awesome. Yeah. I think they went to this little building, maybe? Yeah. It's right here, behind the rock over here. Further to the left. Yeah. There.
They're by that building right now?
Yeah.
Both?
Right here. Yep.
All right, I'm going to get
one
behind.
for 198.
Yep, they're still alive. I'm
Cracked
going to get
one.
behind this rock and have cover. They rifted again.
I hit them both for a lot and they rifted. Jeez Louise.
We should be able to beam out of the sky with these snipes.
Maybe. I'm coming in. They're going that way. They go back where they were?
Yeah, right back. At least one did. The other one might be behind me.
I don't know where he went.
He's landing right here. One's right behind that rock, and one's in here.
Okay.
Actually, one's behind here now. Right here, right here.
129 on the one that's far. Knocked him. The one that's close is the only one left.
He's weak. He's one.
Alright. Let's get him. GG's!
We'll be seeing.
He was actually really one. I hit him with my shotgun from kind of far.
And for 94 white. Good news. I still have an hour. So
Yeah.
actually, maybe even an hour and a half. I'm just gonna grab another piece of provolone cheese. Be right back.
Okay. Snack time.
So's all right.
I just got back. Perfect timing.
All right, Winger. What questions? How do I get sponsor stream when I only get 3 viewers? You won't get a sponsor stream. How do I get these gaming companies to send me their products for free without being a big streamer like Chibi and Liz? I don't even get them sent for free. Neither does Liz. You have to be like Tyler Big to get stuff sent to you randomly all the time for free. How do I get Chibi to play COD with me? You know, if I knew you in real life, like you know what I mean? We hung out like anytime. We're just not there yet, dude. I've known a lot of people in the stream a lot longer who I don't game with. How do I get my boys to not be little jerks? Keep loving them. A loving dad will fix that. Keep doing it. Why can't I have my cake and eat it too? You can. What is the meaning of life? Love God, love people. All right, there we go. I don't know if you're still in here, Winger, but we did just answer all your questions. Hello? Hello, Dad.
Hello there.
As soon as I can find the time, Carlson. What up, Ben? Hello, Stink. They look down on us, brother. Remember when I destroyed you in Fortnite?
Why do you do that?
Just wondering if you remember.
Remember.
In your lame affirmations.
You have actually gotten really good at the game.
Oh, that's not doesn't count. I don't care about this game. That's not a good affirmation.
You're good at the game.
It's not a good affirmation. Wolf Kennedy with a prime sub, 7 months. You're a legend.
I
What
don't
up,
want your head
Robski?
to get too big, but I do think you're a great person. You're very caring. You're very kind. You're very thoughtful.
See, that's an affirmation, chat. That's an affirmation right there. Cuts through the superficial stuff. You're good at Fortnite. I know. I've killed clicks. You know what I mean? Come on. IRL, can JB hit a 10-yard, 20-yard, 30-yard, 40-yard field goal? Yes.
Yeah.
I've already hit 30 plus, so yes. That was with 0 training. Dan, you're the best. Thank you for saying that. I'm gonna go ahead and hit this sword shot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're kind of far
Why don't
away.
I do that?
So
Yeah, you go ahead. You know what I grabbed when I got up?
let's drink provolone cheese.
No, I didn't get a provolone cheese. I don't know why it took you 5 hours to get a provolone cheese, by the way. I got a rotisserie chicken. A little bit of rotisserie chicken.
I was chatting with I had to chat with Jody real quick because we have a appointment with my business accountant at 4 o'clock today to talk about potentially switching from an LLC to an S corp. A couple of the tax write-off things I can do, and reevaluating how much I should be paying in quarterlies.
Yeah. Okay. Hopefully the quarterlies go down
Well, so that's the thing, right?
for everything.
You want the quarterlies to go down, but if they go down, that means you're not projected to make as much.
Exactly.
So you don't want the quarterlies to go down.
But like,
Kind of
we
want them.
just want taxes to change. Really.
Yeah, I kind of want those to go down. I am incorporated in Delaware yet. Business internet is a write-off. I know. That doesn't mean you don't have to pay for it, and I don't need it.
Yeah.
My internet's fine.
What show was that where they were like, but it's a write-off?
Schitt's Creek.
Yes.
How much money did you spend on all those clothes? A couple of
it's a write-off.
$1,000? It's a write-off. Do you know what that means? Yeah, it means I don't have to pay for it.
That was a good show.
It was such a
That's
good
another
show.
one of my favorites. I was listing all my favorite shows earlier today. I'm adding that to the list.
Never hit my data cap, Winger. I have
write-off.
Winger. I have the greatest. I am
to pay for it.
chilling. I just need it to work and not stop working for 20 minutes a day. Ow, I just smacked my knee. And I also need him. I need my accountant to. Jody doesn't know this yet, but I'm gonna have him explain to her like how buying things that can be assets for the business are a write-off.
Mm-hmm.
Because I will be buying my truck this year, and it will be a business write-off, and the business will own it, and it will be an asset.
I think she'll be okay with that.
See, Winger, I told you, dude.
Now, you all aren't gonna fit in the truck.
No, they will. With bench seats.
Oh, you get a bench seat one, okay.
Sure. Why not? Why do I give a rip
Why
what kind
not?
of seats there are?
Yeah, I mean, you'll be flipped down when nobody's next to you.
Uh-oh, I'm snorting and sniffling today.
You are.
Oh, is it gross?
And I have a cold.
Are people commenting on it?
No, I heard you just sniffle earlier, and I was like, oh gosh, is he getting sick? But I didn't remember that.
No, I don't think I'm getting sick. It's been happening ever since I quit nicotine. I've kind of had it. I feel fine. I feel great. And I'm not allergic to anything because I'm a grown-up.
I have something to tell you that you're going to make fun of me for, which I'm sad about.
You drove an hour recently and had to stop to go to the bathroom?
That happens a lot. Remember how I was trying to, like, I have tummy issues? I was trying to figure out what it is.
Wait, say that again?
I haven't. Remember how, like, I've had, like, tummy issues and I couldn't figure out what it is?
Yep.
I stopped eating gluten, and I haven't felt fantastic. So I think gluten is bothering me.
Chat, we lost another one. We lost another one to the big gluten-free conglomerate.
I knew you were gonna say that. I knew you were gonna say it.
We lost another one. Falling for the bait.
I feel better. Oh, there's a duo over here. Shut me out of the air.
Where?
I am in danger. I'm backing up.
I'm dead.
Uh-oh.
I need you to just live in res because I did not even have a chance to fight those guys and I really want to kill them.
Okay. Can't even, like, hear where anything is.
Yeah, I can't hear anything either. I can't think. We lost another soldier, chat.
Lost another.
Allergic to something that humans have been eating for thousands of years. Tenacious is pouring out a cup of croutons for you right now.
Please eat the croutons for me. I love croutons. Wonder if I can probably go ahead and go back here and get you. I have gold.
I mean, here's the thing for like a streamer using a car for a write-off. If you travel for work, like, which I do a lot, I drive a lot for work. I drive to Detroit for sports show stuff. Travel for TwitchCon, travel for speaking engagements that I do.
Yep. Is it probably like a thing like you have to use it at least once a month for business travel for it to count?
Slack and Dan told me what it was once. I forget what it is, but it's pretty minimal actually.
Sweet. There's a Jeep in my future.
Yeah, I have to drive for the Is This for Kids podcast and stuff. Oh, are you good?
No.
Well, I don't have like any way to help you. 24, 25 white, 50 white.
I'm dead. I cracked the guy.
I knocked one?
Yeah. I hit her for 63 minutes ago. She's not that weak.
We'll be right back. Hold on. So weak too. So weak.
That's my fault.
How's it your fault?
Because I was too far away from you. Shouldn't have been that
If I had a
far.
shoddy, it's over there. We did not though.
We didn't.
Tenacious is actually spot on.
Oh boy, Tenacious again. Here we go.
Tenacious is actually spot on. There is a new kind of depreciation write-off that you may be able to take if the truck's over a certain amount of weight. Absolutely. Correct. Yeah. So I'll be talking about that stuff too. So anyway, that's at 4. Mouse, you're not wrong, dude. You're not wrong. We're working on it. Bender, I didn't know you were in here, dude. Good to see you, brother. Amwell's, oh darn. Jamie, I am 100%, bro. Come on, man. You know that. You know that, brother. Bandura, yeah. Everything I do for what I am, Bandura, is I'm a full-time content creator. Content that I share on Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, Twitch. So everything I do is work. When I drive to 7-Eleven to pick up coffee, it's for my stream, for work. When I go to a White Sox Tigers game, I do a sports show. I'm doing investigative reporting for work. You know what I mean? Everyone I hang out with, all my friends, they're subs to the channel. Work meetings. You know? Going to dinner, having conversations about the stream, ways I can improve the stream, business meeting. I know I'm being dead serious. Like, I don't do every single thing, but like, yeah, pretty easy. No, I tweet about it, Bandura. I tweet about it and I make money on Twitter. Gambling, we talk about it on stream, dude. Tax write-off. Boiler up 100%. No, in all seriousness, though, my tax guy is a content creator tax guy that is a friend of mine from a fractional CFO. And he works with some big content creators. And let's just say he takes care of me. Legally, of course. Legally. What are you chatting about over there?
What? Someone just told me that they feel like we've dated before, and I was like, I think I'd remember if I dated you. That was the conversation I was having.
Oh, wow.
Thrilling over here.
I actually have wondered that before, legit. Like if any of like my exes have ever like creeped on my stream.
Probably. Why not? And they're like, he's married, she's beautiful, 4 kids.
You know what I mean?
I missed out.
And he's playing Fortnite, like, or they're just like, what a loser! I dodged a bullet.
What a loser. Oh wow. They're both up here. I thought I killed their teammate. I was so stupid.
How many are dead? How many are alive? Okay, we're dead. We're cooked.
They're both up there too.
I don't know how they can shoot me like that.
What? I killed someone, and I thought that was the teammate. Alright. I'm locked in, John. Locked in, locked on.
These two are playing it like, I mean, these two are playing like it's a tournament. So, Slang it in. Thank you for the 5 gifted, brother. Appreciate you. Hey, Dan, 6 away from 800 is crazy, bro. Appreciate your support, man. It means the world. 1,560 subs, getting them back up to 1,600, which is on the way to 2K. Cats are winning tonight, JP. We'll see. We shall see. Oh, we shall see. That's a lot of subs. Hey, that's more subs than I've eaten. You like sweet barbecue sauce or OG? OG. I like my barbecue sauce to have a little tang and a little heat. Maybe a little sweet heat is okay too. Thanks for writing up finally.
Sorry, I just realized.
All my exes live in Texas.
Texas is the place I belong to be.
Chat, my buddy took a picture of the Eiffel Tower and he said, much smaller than I thought it would be. And I hit him with a... Yes, I did, Waldo. That's crazy.
That's
Waldo, that's crazy. That's crazy that you switched that so fast, Waldo. Dan, excuse you. JB's still live, full timer. You heard it here first.
I'm no longer a part-time streamer. First day of full time.
All right, somebody use Twitch Tracker or whatever it's called. Find out in the last 3 months who has streamed more, me or Liz.
In the last month?
In the last 2 months.
Last 2 months.
Last 60 days.
Oh.
Dan says Liz by 2x. No shot. No shot.
Oh.
Look it up. You can look it up. How many hours a week do you think you stream?
It kind of changes.
I'm like 30 to 35 hours a week.
Yeah, I'm probably like 35 to 40. Guaranteed Monday through Friday, 30 hours, but then I do Saturday streams too sometimes on Sunday.
That's not fair. She streams an extra day.
That's not fair. Why did you sing that song?
It's a great song.
It's in my head now.
ChatGPT doesn't know anything, Rilo. You have to look it up.
What?
He said ChatGPT said Liz. ChatGPT has no idea.
He doesn't know anything. But ChatGPT is probably right.
Saltman says headshot chick is at 400. I'm at 394. She's at 449. That's close.
Ayo.
But that's really close.
Yeah.
And you stream weekends.
Pretty close.
And I was gone Monday and Tuesday of Memorial Day. You probably streamed both those days, didn't you? Because you hate America.
Not hate America. I did stream those days though.
Mm-hmm.
But then I took this last Friday, Saturday, Sunday off.
So that's over 3 months, by the way, not 60 days.
Oh, that's 90 days.
Yep. Gold sniper. Oh my goodness.
Ooh. I need one of those. Even if it's gray, I'll take it.
Hold on, guys. So that's an average of for me, it's an average of like 4,000 or 6 hours a stream because I don't stream on weekends, which is about 30 plus hours, not including any night streams. So come on here with that stuff.
Yeah, I heard that stuff. You wanted to say something else.
Oh, did I?
I think
JB's
so.
all-time hours streamed 7,612. What do you think your numbers are? More, right?
I think it's 13 or 14.
Double?
Yeah, I think so.
That's part-time?
Oh,
No, Carlson.
No. Wait, what did you ask me?
What's how many hours do you think you've streamed for, like, total?
In a month or?
No, in your all-time's
Like
hours
for the year?
streamed. No, all-time. How many hours have you been live on Twitch? I've been live for 7,612.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna guess that you've been live for 10,000.
I started streaming on Twitch before you, I believe, too.
I was like 7 years ago.
Yeah, I was too.
Part-time.
Yeah, I was part-time for a while.
I'm gonna go 10,000.
I'm gonna say 12.
And by the way, miss me with all this part-time stuff. Art Carlson goes, that's part-time. Buddy, you have to account for my emails, my business deals, my meetings.
Yeah, there's more than just like paper.
Way more than being live.
People.
Sports show prep. Is this for kids?
They're running.
Hit it
12,240
twice. Yikes.
for me.
12,000?
Mm-hmm.
240, almost double me. That's crazy. GG's.
Wild. I think I went full-time before you did. I'm not bragging. I lost my job to COVID. And I had to go full-time, but... we be grinding out here.
Like I said, we're not there for that stuff, so it doesn't count. Well, it takes up almost as much time as me streaming, so...
yeah, it counts.
Way more than 40. I'm
I'm
way more than 40 hours a week working.
Yeah, 100%. That's the biggest part of streaming.
And technically, with the sports show, technically when I'm watching sports, I'm working. So that's even more.
Ha 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 ha. That's funny.
I'm serious.
It's funny you say that.
I'm not even kidding. Like the sports show will fail if me, Chris, and Ty don't know about sports.
No, that's true.
It will
But you're
fail.
gonna watch it anyway, so.
I mean, but the only reason Jody allows
Now
me to
you're
watch
working.
sports as much as I'm watching is because of the sports show. Like otherwise, she would ask me to not watch so much.
Oh,
Yeah, we're in the green. We gotta go.
let's riff.
We're cooked. Yep, riff.
Come here. We gotta go.
Let's just go like here, right?
Okay.
Behind them so he can't get us.
Yeah.
Mitch, that's wild.
Oh boy. He's trying to hit me while I was in the air. I don't think he can hit me here. It's really insane. This is the longest 90 seconds of my life. In every game.
It's so loud. It legitimately hurts my ears.
It's overwhelming. Oh, this was a maze. Can you just break into it? I think not I am.
I'm underground. They can't hit me. Here's a rift if you want.
They're not near me now. I'm not near you.
I thought.
Come that way.
Wow.
I was trying to get there, but I got flash damage from the thingamajig trying to hit me.
They were shooting us when we were rifting too. That's crazy.
Yep.
I'm gonna chill underground here for a second.
Okay.
I don't know, Dan. That's pushing it, buddy. That's pushing it. But listen, I'm not complaining. I love what I do. There's advantages and disadvantages to every career, as everyone in the chat knows. I would honestly say, for me, my biggest complaint about streaming, like the hardest part of it, is being super present and like you're stuck. Like you can't make phone calls in the middle of the day, like, and just, you know, catch up with a friend like you can with a normal job. I know there's some jobs where you can't do that, but like with a lot of normal office jobs, you know, you can scroll social media for a little bit, you do this, do that. Like you're locked in and you're present the entire time and talking to chat. And the last thing I want to do when I'm done streaming is like go hang out with people, right? And I've got a wife and 4 kids, so I gotta find that energy. He sure did, Rilo. Gotta find that energy to do the sponsorship stuff, to post on social media, to have the meetings, and to be present with Jody and the kids. When the last thing I want to do after streaming for 8 hours or 6 hours is talk to anyone. And then I don't like respond well anymore to people on text, which I used to be really good at because I get too many a day and I can't respond right away. And I read it and then I'm not going to respond anyway. Exactly, Rilo. He did it all the time. He would just be working. All right. Did you find that rift?
Yep, I got it. Thank you. I only have 3 grapples left on my grapple, but that's okay.
It's a me, Mario.
It's a me, Mario.
The whole what's harder, streaming or a 9 to 5, by the way, combo, completely depends on what the 9 to 5 is and your personality type.
Yep, that's true. That's very true.
If you're an introvert, well, I'm not. If you're an introvert, I mean, streaming for 40 hours a week would be hell.
Yeah. That would be very difficult.
But it really depends. Like, I'd rather, like, streaming way easier than being a coal miner. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And when we say easy, like, we're not just playing games too. Like, it's still a business. We have to build a business. Gotta have meetings and do all that non-fun stuff.
All the non-fun stuff.
All the non-fun stuff comes with the fun stuff.
Dude, my chat gets mad at me, Liz. You don't do that. You don't really communicate with your chat outside of stream, right? Like a ton? Outside of stream or Discord?
Too much, but a little bit in Discord. Not too much. Just a little bit every once in a while.
Yeah, like, mine'll, and I totally understand, very different for you and me on social media stuff. Like, you're going to get crazy DMs. I mean, I get crazy DMs too, but you're going to get 10 times crazier DMs because you're a lady.
Yeah.
But I get a bunch of people who I consider myself friends with. I've met them IRL from the stream, and they send me, and a lot of my friends who I met in person before, they don't even watch me stream. They send me, I get reels sent to me all the time. TikToks and reels sent to me all the time. And I never watch them because there's too many. I'd be on my phone all day.
Yeah, yeah.
And then they all get really mad at me.
Do they send them to like your Instagram?
Yeah, like they'll send me a DM message like, watch this round. I'm like, I get so many. I'm not watching that.
I just don't even go near those messages. I can't touch those messages. It's bad. It's a very scary place. It's like going down a dark alley. You don't want to.
I kind of love that idea, Stevo. I love that idea. Yeah. Did we kill those guys?
Not one, and the other one rifted away. One was AFK. Oh wait, let me grab the sniper. Okay, thank you.
And so here's the thing, though. I want people to keep sending me reels because when I'm traveling or I can't sleep or something, then I will watch them.
Yeah, that's true. You catch up.
So I do catch up, but like certainly won't see it right away and respond right away. But keep sending them.
Same.
Just don't get mad at me when I don't respond.
I know, and then they come in chat and they're like, check your messages, and I'm like, guys, I can't. Can't. Oh, they're in the water. Oh, I let you go down there for nothing. Sorry.
We'll be seeing you. It's okay. There's a. Oh, more shockwaves for you here.
I have a grapple now.
You don't want shockwaves over a grapple? Here's a rift.
Grapple has more. The Jeep sunk. Jeep Marine.
Jimmy goes, John's got a house full of kids. 90% of his day is, hey, watch this. 100%. So the last thing I want to do is go watch other stuff.
It's so true.
But when I'm pooping or traveling, I love it. Good time to catch up. Really?
Sorry.
Really?
Really?
I try to get one kill with a lightsaber and you block me. Kill check, res check?
Res check, that's true.
Why am I so broke? Why I have no gold? Oh yeah.
What?
I have no gold because I keep resing you.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
I was max gold before playing duos.
Yeah.
How much gold you got?
2,800.
Wow, look at us both.
I was max when I started too.
Tenacious 100% of the time. 98. Okay, this is a fun fact. I don't know if Liz knows this. 98% of the time, if I am texting you, DMing, and this is not you. I'm talking, Liz. I'm talking to everyone here. If I am texting someone or DMing someone back on any platform or watching someone stream, I'm pooping.
He's pooping.
95% of the time.
Yep.
Every once in a while, I'll play poker in Discord and I'll have a stream up and I'll be sitting here with some of the boys. That's it. Steve-O fully.
30 minutes last night.
Fully. Well, that's because I was watching baseball.
Okay.
And last night I was texting about 9 people that I have not texted in forever. And you are the only person that didn't give me crap for not texting back.
I don't give you crap.
Every single person I texted last night started with, wow, nice to hear you. Nice to hear from you. I was like, okay.
No, I'm so bad about that.
Dead. Is that Drogon? That could be Drogon.
Is it? He's healing.
That could be Drogon.
Must be. Oh, he's running away. Why?
He might not know it's us.
Why is Drogon running?
I'm dead. I'm alive.
You have a lightsaber.
And that's the thing too, chat. No one's ever bugging me. Ever. Just don't get mad at me if I don't respond.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Drogon. Drogon, it's your skin.
It's not Drogon in the game?
No, it's not him.
Oh. He wasn't even shooting at us. He was just...
Where'd he go? Right here.
Maybe he's up here.
Is that you?
I'm grappling you. Trying to get up there and it's not working.
Over here?
Yep. See him? think I saw. There he is. Purple dragon.
Oh, it was Drogon.
It was?
No.
Oh.
But it was anonymous.
Yeah. He never even shot once. Not one shot.
My gun's not working.
What do you mean? Like, drop it, pick it back up.
Yep, that worked.
Okay. Was it the gun or was it user error?
It was a gun. Twas the gun.
Twas. Only 2 duos left. Nope. 1 duo, 2 solos.
Well, was it a third or fourth win?
I think 3rd duos, yeah. 3rd win? 4th win? Has it
All right,
been
chat.
3rd or
First of all, wiping standing up is much less gross
Chat
than
keeps
putting your
trying
hand
that
so
stuff.
close to the water. That's disgusting. Literally didn't even know that
wall.
people wipe sitting down until I started streaming. Until you guys told me that.
Reboot.
All right. Yeah, this way. $73.
66. He's weak.
There's one right next to you. Weak. I'm dead.
Where?
I'm dead.
Actually,
I'm
where?
dead.
How?
That was the one I fried. I don't know who killed me. Somebody from this way. Somebody from like this way.
Okay.
The other guy's
Oh,
right
yeah.
here. The little dragon guy's right there.
Yeah, I see the other.
That's okay. You can just res me somewhere else. Those guys were not good, but they fried me from far away.
Oh my gosh, yeah, he's way over there. I might not be able to get you.
He's got a little bit of a laser.
A little bit.
Oh, he's right there.
All over the place. This is enjoyable. How is he hitting all those shots?
I don't know. And they're dancing on us too. Huh. I really thought that was a dub.
Good gamers. Good gamers. I did too.
Guys. Team standing wipe. Or at least crouch. Why would you ever want your hand that close to the toilet seat or the water? Especially at a public place. They weren't good, Opie. They weren't. I think so, Waffle, because y'all have to do your thing, but like dude, like, all right, you're sitting, right? You take some toilet paper, rip it off. I'm a folder. Actually, I'm a scrumple. I'm kind of both. Take it, stand like this, drop it, flush. Proud stander here. But then your hand's nowhere near the toilet and nowhere near the water. What if it's a 20 wiper? I mean, I haven't had a 20 wiper in a long time, dude. All right, last question for you.
John, answer for you.
If you were a feller.
Mm-hmm.
If you were a feller. Well, okay, let me ask this differently. One second.
Yes, I would be outside.
All right. Would you agree that one of the grossest parts about being a lady? You can write it up, by the way.
Oh, I thought I did.
That one of the grossest parts of being a lady is that in order to, use toilet paper and stuff, your hand has to get really close to the toilet seat and the water. That's gross, right? Don't you agree?
What is happening?
Do you know what I mean?
I mean, we wash our hands.
Right, but like,
clean our toilet.
wouldn't it be nice if you didn't have to get so close to the toilet seat? Like, wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess.
See?
I
And so
wish
that's
I
why
could
sometimes
go
fellas
outside.
stand up when they wait.
I just want to go outside.
That's why sometimes fellas do that.
That's why fellas do that. We clean our hands. We wash our hands.
Steamboat, you wipe from the back to the front? That's disgusting. What? Wiley, that's gross.
Do you want to go there?
What's so funny?
I'm just still recovering.
From what?
The question, it was...
Oh. That was a very normal
It was
question.
a question. Oh, okay.
I have a very important question. I didn't realize was a huge debate. Do you scrub your feet in the shower? Just someone said.
What else? Like, do you not wash them, or will you just run water on them? What do you do? I don't like scrub them like.
Let me tell you what I do.
Like it's a dirty floor.
Let me tell you what I do.
What do you do?
I pour a little body wash on the floor of the shower, and then I run my feet over it on the bottoms. Dead serious. And then I use the.
I'm sure you bust your butt.
And then I use the loofah on the top.
How many times have you fallen?
Never.
There's no way.
Never.
There's no way.
No, dead serious.
No way.
There's got to be at least one other.
There's no one.
There's got to be at least one other person in chat who does that. You put the body wash on the floor, just a little bit, and then you just kind of rub your feet over it.
No, that's not. That's not.
It's genius.
What? Someone on me.
He's one shot.
I might die too.
Okay. That was a really good game.
Dually things. That was a really good game. That's funny.
I fried him.
Said as a kid they did that, but not as an adult.
My shower's clean on the floor. We clean our shower floor.
Yeah, I clean my shower floor. Doesn't mean I'm gonna use my feet on the floor to clean the floor.
All these answers make sense when you realize John's 8 years old. What? I scrub the dead skin off. That's what a pedicure's for.
How often do you get a pedicure?
Not as often as I'd like. Probably every 3 months, but I'd like to do it once a month.
Yeah, you should. If you want to have soft toesies, yeah, go get them done. I will say I haven't had a pedicure in like 2 years. Like
what?
I do it myself.
Steve-O, have you ever had one? I'm gonna tell you right now.
Start giggling.
The
They look
fellas,
at me like they're mad.
the fellas who have not had a pedicure, wait until you have one.
You're gonna love it.
You're all wrong. It's unbelievable. You get like Parmesan cheese, like grated cheese, just coming off your feet.
Gosh. That's true, but it's disgusting.
They're unbelievable.
Your feet are so soft, like a baby's bum. You're slipping when you step into the shower.
Do bald people use shampoo or body wash on everything? As someone who is actively balding, I will always still use shampoo on the top.
Yeah, I use shampoo on my hair. I hope, even if you don't
Are you
have
bald?
long hair. Yeah. Even if you don't have
You're
long
wearing a
hair, you
wig?
should
For
use-
real?
Yeah, yeah.
I actually had no clue. Oh my gosh,
Listen, and
they
we do
use like
judge.
if we do judge, they use that exfoliating salt stuff like on the calves during the pedicure.
The hot stones on your calf muscles too when they massage.
Yep.
That's what I like. When they stop tickling my feet, I enjoy that part.
Yeah, the feet. You just got to kind of pressure through that.
Sometimes it's tough. I sit there giggling and they're mad. They're mad at me for laughing. I'm like, I can't help it.
What's a 3-1? What's a 3-1?
You're tickling my feet.
Gilbert, thank you for the 16 months. Are we getting a Superman skin? I don't know. I know nothing about it, but it's good to see you, man. What do we know about the new season? I don't know anything about it.
I heard it's gonna be superhero themed.
Someone said there's gonna be no ammo.
DC.
Still.
I don't know. Some people said it's like superpowers, and then some people said it's weapons again. So I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, 3-in-1. No, I do not. I do not use 3-in-1.
Shampoo and body wash all in one.
Yeah, I have before, but like no. I use body wash and then my hair growth shampoo currently, which is not working, and regular shampoo and conditioner on the beard.
Oh yeah, you have to shampoo and condition your beard.
Yeah. Yeah, the beard's actually like the grossest. It's probably the grossest part of a person with a beard. If you don't take care of it.
Yeah. I'm learning a lot. Okay.
Well, you know, you drool at night, it gets all crusty. It does, and so you gotta wash it.
It's crazy. John teaches me things that my brother should have.
Yep. Yeah, see, I actually will stand. I will flush the toilet like really, really far away from my face. Like I'll close it. You have to close the lid. The amount of people that don't close their lid when they flush, and millions of pee and poo molecules are just exploding into their face. Disgusting. So you have to close your toilet seat every time. I don't think that's common knowledge. Idiots.
Idiots.
And then and then you have to stand, and then you stand kind of far away and flush and kind of move away so it doesn't get in your beard or on your face.
In your beard. Jeez.
Did you know that?
No. I've never had a thought or a conversation this in depth or to this length about flushing a toilet. Or
I'm not even
using a
done.
toilet.
I'm not even done yet. You ready? Do you want to hear about some more idiots? My boy Tenacious just said it perfectly. He said some other idiots then leave their toothbrush sitting on the tank or on the sink next to it,
No.
open, with no cover.
Next to the toilet?
Yes, completely unhinged.
I got poop teeth.
Yes, you have pee and poo in your teeth for real. The particles.
Somebody smells like.
The particles actually do get it over that stuff. That's why you have to cover. You have to have a cover on your toothbrush, and you have to close your toilet when you flush. Bunch of animals out here.
Bunch of animals. Leave it to my big brother to teach me how to adult.
And that's why I don't like to eat at other people's houses, man, because I don't know how sanitary they are, you know?
That's true. That's true.
They're in there flushing their toilet, washing their hands, thinking it's fine, while their sweat drips down from their beard that's filled with pee and poo particles right into the soup. Oh.
I think this was a good run on this conversation.
All right. All right.
I think you made your point. Oh, do you want this purple Jawa thing?
Nope.
Oh,
Did
this
you know
is
that
your
over
brother?
50% of cell phones have fecal matter on them? All right, I'm done.
He's not actually my brother.
All right, I'm done.
May as well be. That's disgusting, though. They do say your phone is, like, very dirty. Because you never wash your phone. You should wash your phone.
No, far away, Jamie, far away.
Little piece of candy.
My mom washed my towels at every use as a kid, after every individual use. And so that's kind of what I thought you had to do growing up. And then Jody taught me you could use it for like 2 or 3 days. It makes me uncomfortable, but I do it. But it put it far away from the toilet.
Star Destroyer.
My friend Jerry said, just stopped eating mid-lunch. Thanks, John. My bad.
Yeah. It's not a lunch conversation. Sorry.
Yeah, my bad. But you know what I mean? You have one of those toothbrush
Covers? Yeah.
Who is this? Is that Dan?
That's fucking Dan.
You gotta have a toothbrush cover.
Yeah, you do. Yes.
I mean, I feel like we're teaching the people today.
Teaching people how to people. Alright. Out of the way. Don't go towards the ship. Go away from the ship, John.
Oh, yeah.
This way. This way, this way. 80% of money has cocaine on it. Yeah,
I did hear that back in the day. I don't know how true that still is. I guess it would be more true because less people use cash.
Oh yeah, that's true. Someone pay me?
Who are you shooting?
It was Bob.
All right, let's help our friends out here. What other basic information you think that like is common knowledge that a lot of people in the stream might not know that you could help them out with?
This is a dumb one for girls. Guys too. I mean, if they have thick hair or long hair, shampoo twice before you condition. I didn't know that until a couple years ago.
Wait, but there's a philosophy out there that some people where they'll like only wash your hair once a week.
I believe that is false. That's fake. They say that
Really?
you're training your hair to be less oily. I do not agree with that. I don't think that's true.
Okay.
If you have oily hair, it's because you have oily hair. I don't think that you can train your hair to not be oily. That's the craziest thing I've ever heard.
Okay, so you're not a believer in that.
I'm not a believer in that.
63 on that,
Here's
dude.
Dirty Wash
I'm full sending.
Okay. 63 on him. Knocked. Speed on me. Do you have another person there?
No, it's just Darth Vader.
Oh, okay.
Oh gosh.
Oh crap. Here, get in the car. Get in the car, get in the car.
Hold on.
I'm trying to get you. Okay, you got it.
Can we shoot it?
Yeah. I'm trying to pick you up. Going down.
I'm yelling
timber.
I'm in.
Alright, I'm with you. I'm hooked on the back.
Oh, I'm driving. Stop him. Get him. Get him.
Cracks. 32 white. Dead. Is Darth his buddy? Yeah.
Yeah. We'll be seeing you.
We've seen you. What a crazy conversation we got.
No, you should not brush your teeth in the shower. No.
Why not? I don't, but why not?
Because you're opening up your, like when you brush your teeth, if you're brushing your teeth well, you're opening up your the pores on your gums, and you could have some of the gross stuff in water get in there. That's what I've been told. From the faucet, if it's not clean, because not a lot of people clean their faucet. You're supposed to clean your faucet. That's something I think people don't know. Your shower head, you're supposed to clean. You take it off, put it in the dishwasher.
Yeah, well, I don't put mine in the dishwasher. I take it off and soak it.
Yeah, put it in the dish. I put mine in the dishwasher.
Put it in the dishwasher?
Yeah.
That's funny. That's funny. I clean myself a lot because I take a lot of baths, so I use like the bath things, and they get in the tub.
Like the bath bombs?
Yeah, not bath bombs, like bath salts. Because they smell good.
Yes. Oh my gosh, Anthony with some of the best information ever to share. This is true for rabbits and for birds, by the way.
Like
Anthony just found out from a podcast that it is a myth that if you touch a baby bird or a baby rabbit, that their mother won't come back. Totally false.
That's a myth? Where does that even come from?
I've been hearing that myth my whole life.
Yeah.
Yep.
Somebody made it up so you wouldn't mess with their babies. And
Probably.
stuff.
Last time I drained my water heater, I think every 6 months we have someone that comes in and does that for us.
Oh gosh, you have to do that?
Yeah. A lot of people also don't change their filters on their heater.
Oh no, yeah, we do that.
You gotta
They
do that.
Send out a reminder here at the apartments. They won't let you forget that.
I feel like a lot of people don't know that when you're cooking with stainless steel, that you're supposed to let it heat up before you add the oil.
How's that different from any other pan?
Because it doesn't matter so much if you're using a different pan. Like it can just get there hot, and then you have to deglaze. And so a lot of people have stainless steel pans that have crap all over them because they didn't deglaze. You have to deglaze it. The little chicken stock, beef stock, water, whatever, wine.
Yep.
And so they're like, well, how come every time I cook with my stainless steel, it's getting gross? And it's because, well, you didn't wait for the pan to be hot before you added the oil.
And didn't deglaze.
And you didn't deglaze it. Simple as.
Simple as.
Dude, yes, bro. See, this is so fun. Isn't this so fun?
This is so fun.
We all grew up learning. How many of us heard our whole lives? He's one shot. He's dead.
Dead. Minis here. Med kit here.
We'll be seeing you, bud.
That's your crown.
How did you grow up thinking that daddy longlegs were the most poisonous spiders of all time, but that they couldn't actually break your skin, so they were harmless?
No, aren't those the ones that don't hurt you?
Right, they're the ones that don't hurt you. But like, I was taught my whole life that was true.
Nope. Nope. I wasn't taught that. I was taught that was the only spider that was safe, but I don't do spiders, period.
Also,
Eating
every
carrots,
single
does that make
town,
you see better?
every single town had a version of the whole. Did you hear about the haunted house that you have to sign a waiver and it's 50 stories, and if you get to the top without quitting, it's free? Not a thing.
Never heard of that.
It became a thing, and there's going to be people in chat that are like, yeah, it is. There was like one ever. When you were learning about that growing up, it was fake.
I never learned about that. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is.
Every Halloween. Chat, come on, you've heard that one.
What about if you roll your eyes at your parents, they say it's going to get stuck that way? Your eyes are going to get stuck that way?
True.
Keep doing that. Your eyes are going to get stuck that way. Listen.
Look at us learning how to adult together.
Crossing your eyes? Well, my parents said rolling your eyes.
Me
because I
too,
rolled
bro.
my eyes when I had an attitude.
I was gonna say, how often was that?
Step on a crack. Breaking mama's back.
Did Darth Food just say that to you?
No, Diablo said it.
Wow. That's so funny. There's people saying things in both of ours.
Isn't that funny?
Studies have shown.
It might stick that way. Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna say something.
Say something.
I'm gonna say something, and I need people to understand that this is not about disliking dogs. Not about disliking. I love dogs. There are way too many people letting their dogs sleep in their bed with their spouse.
You're against that?
It's disgusting. Gross. Bother. It's weird. It's you get bothered. You know, you can't tell me that coitus isn't decreased even just a little. I ain't letting no pet sleep on the bed. And there's my boy. And there's my boy Jordan, by the way. Says, bro, I used to do that. We have him in a cage now. The fun life started diminishing. Amen, brother.
Oh my gosh. Let's see if dog guys sleep on the floor.
Today's stream was awesome.
What'd you say? It was awesome?
Today's stream's just been great. The vibes are great. Combos great.
Yeah. Talking about poops.
About what?
Poops.
We weren't really talking. I mean, really, it wasn't about pooping so much as
it was close.
Toilet etiquette. Or how do you say it? Toilet?
Toilet.
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 You have no I in your version, huh? Just toilet.
Toilet. Just toilet. 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 Toilet.
Oh my gosh. I all the people defending having dogs in the bed. Listen, I mean, if your dog doesn't shed, maybe at certain times, maybe. Trying to get covered in dog hair. You out there trying to kiss, you got dog hair all over you. Nah. It's all stinky. You said Loki sleeps on the bed, huh?
Oh. Loki, he doesn't really sleep on the bed. I have to rift. I mean, lazy.
Good. Loki's not, he's nocturnal.
He's not a cuddler.
69 on that guy.
Where is he? The blue car over here?
69 on this guy twice, 3 times. 138 over there on my mark. 135.
Knocked one of them.
Absolutely fine. The other one's weak. The other one's whited up there.
I'm looking.
Yeah, there's one more. Just don't let him res. I'm on my way.
I thirsted.
All right, I have shocks. I'm gonna get up there.
Okay, I'm gonna heal right here on the way.
We'll be seeing you.
We'll be seeing you. Yeah, Loki's not a sleep in bed kind of cat. He sleeps in his cat tree in front of the door. He's my protector.
Chihuahuas aren't dogs. Bananas. Hate to break that to you. Hate to be the one to break that to you, but that doesn't count. Rolf, that's wild, brother.
Dun, dun, dun.
Darth Maul. Oh my gosh, the 1-2 buckle my shoe headshot dead.
There's one right here.
Yep.
Heyo. Popping off, John.
We'll be seeing.
Popping off. You have more heals?
Sure, here you go, 30.
Oh, thanks.
I do it anyway.
One duo left.
Where do you think they are?
Oh,
Ooh, if I had to guess, I'd say underneath. Yep.
Yep. That's got to be where they are. This zip line goes down there too. Maybe they'll come up.
I don't see him down here.
Where are they?
You good?
I was just shooting stuff. Oh, they're in this bush.
Okay, live.
They're sitting in this bush.
The white bush.
Yeah. He ran away. I hit him for 63. I don't know if there's someone else in there, but there was one. He ran. He ran this way. I see him down here.
135, 204. We'll be seeing ya.
The one's up here. Which one did you knock? The one above or below?
Below.
Okay. Ooh. Push me into this one. Ah, spray.
Oh my gosh.
What's going on?
He just threw 8 bombs at once. That was crazy. I'm gonna die. I need you to live.
I'm trying.
I've never seen that happen. What?
Wait, how'd the other guy get up?
20 HP.
He
That
picked the
thing
other guy up?
sent me.
GG's.
Did you see those bombs?
I did.
I was
trying to get
trolling
away.
at the end and just threw him into zone. I accidentally threw you, but I was like, whatever. And then he threw 8
Yeah.
bombs at once.
How'd he get him up so fast? Because the guy was down below, right?
Yeah.
Did you not knock him?
No, I
Did
did
you
knock him.
not
I didn't game end.
I'm gonna go watch.
I am
I'm going
too.
back.
I chucked that dude
I
into
wanna know
the.
how he got rezzed.
How did he throw 6 bombs at once while he was in the air?
That's crazy.
The bot rezzed him. Dan said.
Oh, they had a bot?
I didn't even see the bot. I'm not even mad. That's crazy.
I didn't see a
Gore
bot.
soup. They're just trying to win with that weapon, I think.
They got it.
No, it wasn't him. It was you got killed by the other one. The other one was still knocked.
Yeah, but how did you die?
He threw bombs.
The bombs were not
One.
exploding.
Oh, he jetpacked and. Oh. That's how he was continuing to throw them. He jetpacked. Yeah, he sent me.
Oh, you didn't tell me you were in the storm. I didn't understand that part.
I
thought
had.
he was fighting you. I was confused.
No. I was in the zone because he threw 6 bombs at me on purpose.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, that didn't push me like that.
And
I
that's
went the other way.
LG too. That's crazy.
That's crazy. Any on that?
Have to.
All right. Yeah, you have a meeting.
That's so funny. I mean, that's going to be a TikTok for sure, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Not for me, though.
Nope. Thank you for the games.
I won't be posting that. Yo, GG's. Let's do it again soon.
GG's.
Happy Wednesday.
Of course. Happy Wednesday.
Wish
Good
my
luck in your
tax
meetings.
meeting luck. Thank you.
Yep.
You're staying on?
Bye. Oh, yeah.
I will send them your way.
Damn.
Adios. Chat. Great stuff, dude. Great stuff. Get the steps, my boy. I will. Probably going to have to take steps tonight. Probably after dinner. I have to talk to Jody and maybe we can do a family walk and then I just go from there. Gotta log that. Quarterly's in like 10 days. Yeah, it's happening, dude. Gonna figure that out today. Last of Us probably tomorrow night. Sunday, probably tomorrow night. Keep that going. Guys, I legit I'm so thankful for y'all. 1,561 subs, 113,450 followers. Over there on YouTube, over 1,500 people popped in on YouTube today. Super fun. I'll be back tomorrow around 7 a.m. We're going to send y'all over to Liz. We'll see you guys tomorrow. I love you guys. God loves you more. Let's change the world. Appreciate you. We'll be seeing you. Hit me up on Twitter, Instagram, TikTok if you're not already.